Oh my goodness. Why so loud? Also, I think I usually have a negative 19, negative 20. Anyways. What's up, people? It's me. It's me, guys. Oh, hey, let me look at the screen. It's me, guys. So, you know, I haven't streamed I haven't streamed a little bit. I know, 2 days for me. I was suffering, all right? You guys aren't me. You don't understand. You don't get me. Anyways, and I still haven't finished the Archon quest part 2. I don't even remember. We're gonna go out and look for the freaking guy, all right? But I'm hoping to get to I mean, this gets you clearance, so obviously I'll have to do that at some point. Maybe it'll be just as long as the R&R quest. I'm excited to play this game for 30 more hours. Anyways, yeah, we're on Act 4, and I'm gonna say it, Act 3 kind of freaking sucked. I'm not gonna lie. I'm usually never one to like say that a story part sucked, but like it didn't really add anything. Really, I'd say it didn't add anything, and it seemed kind of it didn't like nail anything. Basically, sure, that Scaramouche thing was cool. I guess the cutscene was cool, and there's a few cool fight scenes as well. But other than that, the story and substance that they're going for right now is kind of like, okay, why do I care about this old grandpa for this kid? I don't know why we're focusing on that. But hey, what do I know about writing a story? Absolutely nothing. But, you know, last time I did wait till 6 or 12 in the morning. Oh, notices. Uh-oh, what is it? Yeah, my computer's been a little loady today. Get your concert 2022. Yeah, oh my gosh, Kazuo freaking dripped the frick out. Anyways, I do want to watch that, but in my own time. I don't stream it. Only the famous people are allowed to stream that. Also, that was the weirdest stutter I've ever done in my life. But you know, skip to 6 or 12 the next day. Whoop. Yeah, I see that it popped up. It should have been there already, because when I was exploring the desert, it already got to that point. Anyways, Candace was interrogating the 3 guys we caught, and that's where we are right now. Hey, what's up, Dia? Did we learn anything from the criminals?
We'll know any moment now.
So that's a good way of saying no.
You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now.
Okay, never mind. Okay,
she's a pretty interesting person.
They know each other, 100%.
Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Unfortunate.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
True.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way.
I don't know where you heard that, Paimon.
It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great, too.
Oh, well, how wholesome of you, Paimon.
Really? Thanks for that.
Okay, senile.
Here.
God,
He's pretty early, too.
Early?
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
How so?
To help out? By doing what?
Just looking at them, apparently. That's all he has to do.
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
From what I've heard, all he has to do is stare at them, and then they like, die.
You mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
No, pain.
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Sure, Paimon. That did not sound like she was talking through a door. That's all I gotta say.
Let's go inside.
Jesus, sound design in this game is dark. No. It's actually really good. At least in 3.0, I'm not sure. In the 3 points, it's actually pretty good. Because they added more ambiance in like the rainforest and the town. I didn't recognize it in the other places. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention, but it just really hit me hard in 3.0 and Subaru City. I'm like, it sounds so good.
Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
I don't know. Why are you talking like that? You sound like you're about to murder someone.
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Hello, game. Can you stop doing that? I hate it when it clips out like
Perhaps
that.
I need to work on my composure. Still,
Perhaps.
it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yeah, this guy.
Yes, ma'am. Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Bro, there's not a scratch on you. What are you talking about?
Looks like Sino taught her well.
No, she just is terrified. She really got.
You
She got it
fear
really
death
quickly.
yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling.
It's called a double standard.
The ones
Look
you
it up.
call mad scholars are known to us as the village keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family.
Like some delusional child.
You
Yeah.
come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
Zaki.
You've made your bed.
What? Wait, is that a phrase? I've never heard that in my entire life. You've made your bed.
We may both
Okay,
be
yeah, I mean, I
desert
did,
dwellers.
but...
But there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of the Scarlet King will only result in war. And war serves no one.
True. Also, I lied to you. I didn't make my bed. I've never made my bed in my life. Never.
The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life.
Yeah, motivational speech by
A war would
Candace.
only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
I mean, maybe they can.
We understand. We're sorry.
We're sorry.
I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
Oh, okay, never mind. She's got it.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about the Scarlet King's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in the Scarlet King's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
Anything you wish for, huh? Also, guys, I just got a Genshin drop. Make sure to watch my stream to get some Genshin drop. No, I'm just kidding.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yeah.
Yes, sorry.
Zaki, you're so
It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talk to us in
Mystery
helping
man.
him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
Probably the Torre or something. Where are the village keepers now, buddy?
I'm not sure.
Nah, you know.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
One casualty.
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
all right. That's a little bit of an intense interrogation system. 3 strikes. If I don't like your answer, you die. Okay, geez, Sino, you can back off a little. No, kill him.
I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
It was all the mystery man, the Torre, I swear.
2.
Okay, just shut up, man.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there.
2.5.
Please, I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
No, guys, Zaki's gonna die. Okay, well, that's 1 strike for both of them, Zaki.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
All right, what am I gonna do? Just look at them? I mean, she's way too cute. Look at her. Oh, do you have any idea who that mystery person might be?
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way.
He'll kill
that
you.
Guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself the Scarlet King's envoy.
Okay, cool. Now we know it's the Torre.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Shut up, Uncle. That's kidding. The
Uncle
village
Auntie?
chief. I'm kidding.
What do you mean?
No! Why are you saying no? Well, you're on a 7th month streak there. Wait, is that delayed? Or are you here right now? I think that might be delayed because... Nah, whatever. Thank you regardless if you're here or if that was delayed or not. I don't care. Thank you. All right, Sino. And they're dead.
Smooth.
Okay.
You wanted to watch Lower
speak.
Decks? What, I don't think we can do that because weren't we watching it with Mom and Dad? Or because Mom got kind of mad at us for watching an episode without her, or like starting that episode. I thought that's what we were doing. What? I mean, we watched all the previous episodes with Mom and Dad, and they're not here, so I thought we were waiting for them to be back to watch it.
If my suspicions are correct,
Just the kids? All
this
right.
mystery man they speak of could be from the academia.
Well, it's just confusing because they watched all the previous episodes with us. I don't care how we watch it, all right? But but if we not now. I've been meaning to stream all day today, but you know I had to do stuff in the morning, and I just got home not too long ago. Anyways, the Torre. We can watch it any way we want to. Mom and Dad can cry about it. I don't know. Also, I didn't read what that guy said. Something about the academia.
Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community.
All right. Yeah,
It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
No way.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands.
Yeah, it's highly likely that the game will continue clipping into the text.
They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back. We aren't gonna let that happen.
But they want to take advantage of
Not
them
the
and kill.
academia again.
King Desert's resurrection is just the academia's misinformation campaign.
Just as I thought.
Yeah, because Satario said
But
so.
what could they want with the village keepers?
Death.
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars.
Yeah, use their hearts. Guys, hearts go on the market for $1 million.
Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right.
You're right.
Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
He's
Time to
dead.
go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Let's tell Isak that they're...
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
I'm
You
ready.
got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
All right, I'm ready, Paimon. I'm ready. New mail? For what? Twitch of... Oh, yeah. Wow, thanks for whatever the heck that was. And yes, I'm keeping these. I kept these last time until they expired, and I'm going to do that again. And I still have this. 10 days, guys. It's almost been a full year since this flop has joined the game. No one even cares about Eloy. Leave the village chief's house? What? You're going to tell me to leave and then come back? How dare you! Original resin! Original resin gradually replenishes by absorbing elemental energy from the natural environment. Alternatively, you can replenish it more quickly using a certain variety of highly precious gems. Or you can spend money! Well, I don't even think you can get money. You can't just buy those. Ah, wait. No, wait. No, you can. They got those adventurers packs or whatever. What is it, Paimon? Oh! Oh, Hatham, haven't seen you in a little bit.
Put in us and then we'll... Whoa!
Whoa!
Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
Alright, good job,
You were
Alex.
gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Oh man, why does any of them sound like such like a Chad? And he's doing whatever. He's just a Chad all the time.
Paimon's so mad. Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname.
Go ahead, I won't stop you. Oh, Lumine, okay. I mean, they're always good nicknames.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing.
Paimon, that's the only thing you have going for you, and now you can't even make one for nerd geek over here. Nerd geek.
It's super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Call him Chattyton.
You've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate.
Yeah, Paimon.
Anyway.
What are you, stupid?
You plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yes, I like the truth.
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere.
Elsewhere. Cries.
Enough with the silent treatment!
Maybe he's giving us time to think.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Oh, come on. All he did was
Hasten.
give us a cool
You haven't
fight.
helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
That's true.
Yeah, you're all talk.
Chump.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Okay, go home.
Really?
Bye-bye.
Paimon doesn't believe you.
Wait, they said someone who wears a cloak. I mean, he's wearing a cloak. Maybe? I don't know.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts.
Okay, I'll hate them looking a little sussy.
Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
All right, cool.
Huh?
Leaves.
Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
Not gonna tell you.
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
Is she coming from Aru village?
What does that mean?
No kidding.
How do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing?
I don't
In
know.
other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
I don't
You
know.
mean some of them lied to us?
They would never.
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons.
I gotta find out the truth. Only I can do it.
Remember
Anyway.
what Gandhi said? Most people in Aru village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru.
Send an axe
That's
shot.
because whether the Scarlet King or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them.
I mean, it doesn't really make a difference.
By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
So saying we can find new info from someone we've already spoken to.
Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived.
Well, what's
The
up with
reason
that?
being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Oh no, we're messing up her math equation. Oh,
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
bro, they make it. Okay, we talked to her like 2
Don't
seconds ago.
change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Yeah, Mikana is a big deal.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
Ooh.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because
I
she's
realized
aware
that.
that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
All
I
right.
think it's been a few days since I last saw
Deciphering her
them.
language.
I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember?
Lies.
She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly,
She's
I
no
feel
longer
quite sympathetic
sus.
towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
True.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
All right.
Why would she lie?
Because she can.
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, Maybe you should ask her.
She's right there.
I'll pass on this one.
All right, Sino,
You
whatever.
said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it.
Yeah, I love talking to females. In Genshin, don't say that. You know, the original joke was kind of better than that, and it was a pretty bad joke. Anyway, knock on door. Knock, knock. What's up? Who's
Miss
there?
Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
I'm a cool person, that's why.
What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Yeah.
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Okay, how do I do
Really
that?
that simple?
Yeah, just say hi.
May I call you Traveler?
Sure thing. Hi, Miss Shiny.
Hi, Traveler.
What's up?
I want to ask you something.
All
Do
right.
you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better?
Nah.
Why's that?
Because only result in conflict.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations.
With whom?
Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
I don't know. Can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can. Oh!
Yeah.
Raise his arm.
We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation.
I'm from a completely different world.
But even so, we've met lots of people from different places.
Paimon's from
and we've
Conria,
always
obviously.
fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them.
We do?
That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you.
But you're just so...
My apologies for posing
No,
my
never mind.
questions like
Never mind.
that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
I'm just saying that so we can get what we want.
The fact
Anyway.
is that I'm... Only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru.
Oh, no.
Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in the Scarlet King. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Well, that's not
Speaking
nice.
of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
That's right.
Yeah,
That is true.
some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly,
Yeah.
I just stopped
you seem
talking
nice.
to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened.
Oh, it
The
happened.
village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
What are those cats doing? What the
You can
heck?
tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
I mean, she rarely even talks, so it's not even that big of a deal,
Alright.
Shani.
I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
She starts telling like a horror story, and I'm like,
There are ghosts?
come on, Paimon, you've talked to ghosts before. It's fine.
I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion.
Raw emotion. All right, write it
It used to
down.
be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often. And when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
Okay, what does that mean, though?
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night.
Only one person with a good ear. The rest of them are deaf.
But
Legally
because
deaf.
we're in the middle of a desert, you would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
Could you make out where the sounds were coming from?
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
Bro, this is just a ghost story, Shawnee. Come
I
on.
think they used to use it
I
for
was
treating
kidding.
Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Oh, we don't go there. That a lot of cursed stuff happened over there, from what I've heard. We need to check out that hospital!
Yeah,
Exclamation mark! Let's go to the abandoned hospital, guys! Woo! It's not that far. Let's have a nice little walk over there. Also, I saw like a quote-unquote maze or something. Okay, I was about to say, that bridge is definitely... Oh, Sealy! Ooh. I mean, yeah, if we look at my percentages, it's not very high. 42, 33, 14. Okay, these two are actually not too bad. Who's excited for this half of the desert, guys? Me. Just kidding. I'm pretty sure they're doing that. I still think they're going to do that. Because there's definitely more areas. Because, you know, it says Desert Part 1. Go off, bird. Man, I like this bird. It's so cool and fancy, and it looks cool. Uh-oh. Yep. That looks like an abandoned place if I've ever seen one. Oh, I haven't even been here before. I think I passed by here like once.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to you? I didn't even say anything.
Illusion shattered.
Allow me.
I'm gonna let it damage you real quick, guys. Don't even worry about it. Bro, I come over here and just everyone wants to kill me. Bum, bum, bum.
Is this the place? It's in terrible shape.
It's abandoned.
Sand everywhere.
And being forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Me when I'm talking about the desert, there's sand everywhere. Aight, Paimon.
Monsters, watch out!
Oh no. Guys, monsters will never recover from this.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh no. Bro, I don't even gotta do nothing. How many reforces? Alright.
Germinate! Propagate!
One might. Oh my gosh. Well, will you not, bro? I'm trying to kill you here. That's your reinforcements? One guy?
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
Were you even expecting Paimon? This is Genshin Impact. I am AR-58, almost AR-59, and you think that I would have trouble with anything. The only thing okay, anyways, what were you even expecting?
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that.
Well, hey, maybe that huge robot, the ruin golem will come alive and fight us, Paimon. Maybe if you apply Dendro to this, it will do something.
This is the one.
Use your E, bro. He doesn't even have to use it. He just... Okay, whatever. Whatever, I'll hate them. Wait, guys, that's how you solve the puzzle?
Let's go in and take a look.
That's the simplest puzzle of all time. You carefully search the abandoned hospital. This hospital looks really bad. I can tell you that much.
Hey, we haven't found Squad. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
We're waiting.
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn.
Well, it was night when I first got here. I'll
Until
hate them.
then.
You just turn it to day or whatever. We should just wait in there and get, like, locked in there. Oh.
I'm taking a break.
All right, sit down.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read?
Bro, guys, it's Zing Show 2.0.
What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
It's like How to Ignore Paimon, the book. That's what it is.
Okay, sure.
She's gonna be, like, so dumb.
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion.
Wow, so interesting.
In contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
Sounds like pretty average stuff to me.
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
All right, okay, Paimon.
How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
You know, I wouldn't kill you to read a book once in a while either.
Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already.
But you don't know about trajectory.
Is that Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated?
Okay, Paimon's the best. Oh, okay. Bye-bye time. I do like this shot. That's a really nice shot right there.
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
Oh, that's not creepy.
Huh? What was that sound?
Ooh.
There it is.
Hu Tao. Where's Hu Tao when you need her? Guys, add Hu Tao to the story. Last time she was in the story was like 2.4, and she said like
It's
2
coming
lines.
from that direction.
I don't think we heard the song yet, and I like it.
Is the sound
Fits it
coming
very
from
well.
here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's definitely in that basement right there.
It's from below.
All right.
But there's no way we can get down there.
It's literally a doorway.
Something is off about the interior here.
Guys, it opens. No way. All right.
As I thought. There's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one.
Nah, see, the top was just like a ploy. The basement's where the real stuff happens.
Well, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
I do love exploring abandoned hospitals. Oh, okay. Oh, hello, Dendrioculus. Oh yeah, I have to open the freaking Tevat map. Tevat. Interactive map, thank you. I hope this is still connected to my account. No, it is not. Okay. Oculi. Bop. Beep. Well, also, sacred seals, whatever the heck you need that for. Waypoints. Bop. Bop. I'm trying to, yeah, log in here.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Sure, what is it? Do it, Kazuha, I dare you. There we go, and we got this one in the, yep, there we go. Okay, cool. I was not very, I didn't have a lot of time to set up today's stream. Real quick. Anyways.
Illusion shattered.
Why'd I do that? Oh, so we're just looking for, all right. I wonder if there's something on the roof here. Gotta be something. What the? Alright, I'm just not allowed to climb that part of the wall. Whatever you say. Not sure how I'm supposed to unlock these other two. Alright.
There is no escape.
Ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba-da. Get over here. Man, this world is fungus. Alright.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
Overkill. Yeah, that was totally, that was the biggest waste Raiden's Q I've done other than like accidentally wasting it, which I have done before. So I just lied to you. So I guess you just get close to it, and then enemies come, and then you kill them. All right. Hello.
The wind knows me.
Rest and rebuild.
Hello, Scorpion. All right. Let's go. I need a key to open this little cabinet. Just break it open. Okay, whatever. Yo. Oh, okay. Emergent. Oh, lore. I love me some lore. This week's meals. Keep a balanced diet, rest regularly, and maintain a good mood. Monday, minty bean soup, tachin lunch. Curry shrimp, pani puri dinner. Tuesday, salad, biryani lunch, fish with cream sauce, potato boat dinner. Hey, this food sounds pretty good. Wednesday, shakshuka, bean cake lunch. The remaining sections are blank. Uh-oh, you didn't feed them. Uh-oh, emergency notice. Pension Abbas, male, 23 years old. Mole on the left side of forehead and left-handed. Uh-oh, he's left-handed. He must die. While his condition remains very serious, survival will be difficult without professional medical care. The patient's survivability, once found, immediately inform. Don't give up. Stay positive. All beings are under the watchful eye of the divine, so don't ever give up. The rest of the document has been rendered unreadable by wet weathering. Okay. This week's shifts. Oh, no work. In case of emergency, contact the physician on duty immediately. Monday, Ibrahim. Tuesday, Dator. No, okay. Wednesday, Amodi. The remaining sections are blank. Well, not many people work here, I guess. I mean, hey, just like a real job. Old vase. There seems to be the darkened remains of a stern stem inside the vase. It was probably used to hold flowers. The words "for Avon" are at the bottom of the bottle. It seems to have been a gift to someone from Avon. All right. Uh-oh.
Look, there's someone over there.
We need to be careful.
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Just runs over there. Start playing freaking Deja Vu.
Wait.
Hey, what's up? Just like a YouTuber. Let's get it. Well, okay, I waited long enough. Sounds like he's having a good time.
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
Well, all of them seems to know something.
him?
That's my father. No, it's not
He's
his father.
Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
A senior? I mean, he doesn't even have gray hair like you.
Scholar too? Is he the kind that holds up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
Perhaps.
And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
So how did he become like this?
Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late.
Yeah, it seems like everyone else might have been taken
Looks like they've
and
already
sacrificed.
taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him.
Perhaps. Ooh, bloodstain.
There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
All right.
Loaded with people?
Wow, well, that's a little bit messed up, guys. Don't you think that, guys, put one in chat if you think that's messed up.
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner.
Perhaps. Though he's awfully loud.
The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh?
Excuse
Why
me.
do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos.
I mean, hey, that was like 6 weeks ago, but sure.
Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
I don't remember. Oh, wait, that guy, yeah. That cutscene was really good. That fight, oh, the Eremite guy who went mad. The mad
Now
scholars.
that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
It's a
Correct.
scam.
The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia spread a false rumor of the Scarlet King's resurrection, emphasizing
Detective.
the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them,
Unbeknownst, of course.
for rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia.
Wow, guys, who's ready for getting Alhaitham in 3.7, which I still don't believe to be true. Whoever said that is stupid.
As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto the Scarlet King's followers.
How
Life for
nice.
the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death all those years ago.
Well, living in a desert's brutal in the
Beneath
first
surface,
place.
Feelings of desperation are widespread.
I know a great place to live, the middle of the desert. All right.
Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise,
Oh,
people
here
will
comes
see
the
that
paragraph.
those involved are all followers of the Scarlet King and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that.
I sure love
The
misinformation.
notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Because every nation that you've gone to kinda is in a bad situation. Except, you know, Mondstadt was fine. It was just a dragon trying to kill them.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too.
And you know, Inazuma is just a whole other story. Sumeru is definitely a lot, what can I say? Darker than Inazuma, kinda.
But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
I don't know, you asked them, Paimon.
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholar's identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons.
Alright, you sound really smart. I see.
An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question.
Okay, he's just trying to sound real smart, ain't he?
If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
I love missing people.
Resource? For what exactly?
You know, sacrifices.
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted?
Huh? Alright.
You mean, canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
I mean,
With
maybe.
the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible.
I feel like you could put knowledge in there without someone's brain, but sure.
Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
How do you learn of this technology?
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects.
Of course
Anyway.
of course you are.
Judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps
Because he's still alive.
his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Perhaps.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
No, that can't be right. Most of the mad scholars had made contact with the divine consciousness in the forest. That's what the academia is after. All right, Lumine. Go off. It's also safe to assume that this knowledge has something to do with the Fatui, the Doctor, and also the Balladeer, the Torre, and also Scaramouche. They're using divine knowledge capsules to turn the Balladeer into a god. We all guessed that already, but good
The
job,
look on
Lumine.
your
You're catching
face
up.
tells me you've realized the answer.
The academia needs people who have been exposed to the divine consciousness.
That's right. To some scholars, Gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit.
Sucks to suck.
Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge?
I don't know.
The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. But what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
Yeah, that's what they're looking for, guys. Just
You're
happiness.
not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
I mean, he already had his hands
All
on it.
scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I
Yeah.
don't share their degree of zealotry.
Zealotry. Oh my gosh, he said a word I actually don't know.
Extracting information
All right.
from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
It's been going that direction for a while. You know, they made two harbingers from the academia. What do you think they're doing it over
Sounds
there?
like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed.
I mean, hey,
This matter
he's not
needs to be
exaggerating. That's kind of
corrected.
true.
Just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
No.
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more
Chad.
restrictive than that.
Chad.
There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well.
Sigma.
What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
I mean, I've saved a few.
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
Your motives are more specific and personal.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want.
Sigma.
The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Though he rejects the notion of greater moral responsibility, he justifies his actions because they are true to his personal motivations. Someone like him might actually make for a better ally. Well, yeah, we'll go with him.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
Okay.
You're probably right.
He's a cool weirdo,
Though
so
I must
who
say,
cares?
I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
True.
Wow.
Write that down. Write that down, guys.
Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable
Johnny
person than
in
her
the
in
head.
general. There's nothing more
Like a
to it than
melody
that.
in my head. He's just more likable. All right. So what do we do with him? What's
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our
Alright.
next step after we return to Aru Village.
We really love returning to Aru Village in this Archon quest. Were you dancing, bro? Ancient key. Alright. Well, I think I know where that key's going. I really like this room. It's such a... gives off the correct vibes, if you will. Is there more to look at here? Dusty tableware. There's a name inscribed on this bowl. Avon. Alright. We like Avon. Blackened sugar bowl. There weren't crooked carvings of Arbaz, Abbas, and sugar jar on them. It would be difficult to imagine that this dirty clay jar was ever used to store sugar. Alright, I don't know why we care about this, but I mean, hey, I'll read it. This is the same thing. There's a name inscribed on this bowl. Hakim. Hakim. And that's an old vase. And yeah, okay, I think I read everything. But we gotta open the secret cabinet that needs a key for some reason. Paimon wants what sort of treasure we'll find here. The shelves are full of thin books. You browse through them and find that they seem to be a hospital documents such as medical records or financial statements. You shut the door in disappointment. Paimon thought there would be some special treasure inside. Even the wooden barrels and crates we found on our adventures are better than this. At least those had cabbage or fowl inside. What's this? It looks like it fell out from over here. Let Paimon and see. Maybe it'll lead us to treasure. Ancient name, Abbas. Gender, male. Occupation, farmer. He's a farmer. All right, Abbas. Basic status, admission. Scabby skin at limb extremities. Multiple ulcers on the back, chest, and other bodily surfaces. Weakness of limbs and poor mobility observed. Mental facilities are coherent, though there are clear signs of fatigue, poor sleep quality, and poor appetite. Doctor in charge, Amodi. Week 1 of hospitalization. New scabs at limb extremities and enlarged ulcers. The left arm seems unusable and is in pain. Mental facilities are coherent, though there are clear signs of fatigue, poor sleep quality, and poor appetite. Doctor in charge, Amodi. Week 3 of hospitalization. The scabs are scale-like and have spread across the surface of the body. There's necrosis in multiple ulcers. The patient has fallen into a coma. Doctor in charge, Amodi. Week 9 of hospitalization. Necrosis of the ulcers have been effectively kept under control, and no new scabs have appeared on the surface of the body. The patient is in a comatose state. Doctor in charge, probably Dottore. I'm just guessing here. Week 15 hospitalization. The wound from the replacement treatment has not healed, even after a long time. No new scabs have appeared on the surface of the body. There is weakness in the limbs, and the patient cannot grasp items on their own. The patient is also experiencing fever and vomiting. Woo! Let's go! Mental facilities are coherent, though fatigued, poor sleep, and unable to eat. Week 21 of hospitalization. Wow, this person been in hospitalization for 21 weeks. We started to manage to keep the scabs on the body's surface under control, and the new limbs function has been restored. The patient experienced chronic coughing and it is prone to fainting. Mental facilities are coherent and in good state. Sleep quality and appetite are decent. All right. Alizar is so scary. What does the other document say? Oh my gosh, guys, I love reading. All right, let's read it. Treatment subject, Abbas, gender male, occupation farmer. Doctor in charge, bleh. Status, after 20 weeks of treatment, specimen 4's new skin and new left arm have recovered well. No changes in appetite or sleep. Mental state fluctuations beyond the normal range. There have been multiple attempts to leave the care area. God's voice guides me is cited as motivation, and the specimen is believed to have delusional tendencies. Additionally, the God's voice described in the confession is possibly related to the resonant quake phenomenon present in the internal topographic structure of the dunes. I almost hit that straight on the nail first try. This should be investigated to rule out ungovernable input interferences. Increased supervision. Treatment protocol. The second phase of the trial is beginning to see results. The next phase, objective, specimen 4's organs are going to sell very well on the market. Following extensive examination, sample 3 is the best material for the third phase of the Alizar trial. I don't know. Before the implementation of this, that's pretty bad, is required. Continuous vomiting of skin is a normal occurrence, and also this should be prepared beforehand for specimen 4 to maintain the circulation of many different things. After completion of the basic stuff operation, observe the subject for 1 week. If normal psychological activity is observed in the organs, the rate of deterioration of surface scabs is reduced and limb function is restored. The next phase of the thing trial can commence. Physician's notes. All specimens have one thing in common. Body elemental quantities were at abnormally high levels and were positively correlated with the severity of the disease. After the thing experiment, body element quantities were reduced and samples self-reported a reduction in symptoms. It is reasonable to hypothesize that there is a causal relationship between elemental quantities and Alizar. More controlled trials should be conducted to exclude redundant variables. No, the enrichment process of elemental qualities in humans may be dynamically sustained. After completion of early thing experiments within a short period of time, specimen 1's physical indicators trended to the norm. That doesn't sound normal. In later stages, due to thing not being complete, the quantity of elements in the sample bodies rebounded, and symptoms increased, leading specimen 1 to his death. Could not be recycled for materials. Oh, wow, I was kind of just kidding. Information obtained. Preparations must be made for long-term trials. Thing cannot be stopped before the specimen's symptoms have stabilized. Due to the nature of the trial, there must be a method to stabilize the sample's moods. Removal of thing may be attempted. Following the new method, the material rejection rate has been significantly reduced. Specimen 2 and 3 developed mental instability due to association connections to fundamental inequalities of thing, and tended to attribute the disease to unverifiable divine punishment, consequently considering it blasphemy to attempt blank as research. It is a very interesting thought. Exploring neurostimulation and the resulting cognitive shifts could be a future research topic. Due to the above uncontrollable variables, they halted at stage 2 of cancer. A shame. However, the materials provided by these 2 samples were the best quality materials so far. It is reasonable to believe that the perfect performance of specimen 4 is related to the material quality provided by these 2 samples. Ultimately, once the 3-stage experiment was completed, specimen 4's symptoms disappeared completely, proving that it is possible to use Thing to control the elemental content of a person's body without relying on elemental power. There's potential for weaponization. Oh, don't say that. Discussions or research on Thing have to be increased in the future. Humans have unlimited potential. It may be foolish for me as a researcher to write this, but with enough input, I might be able to reach the level of a god, or so people might call it. Alright, weirdo. Paimon didn't understand a thing. Ignorance might be bliss here, to be honest. True. You understood it? Paimon only got the bit that goes, God's voice guides me. Does that mean there'll be unique voices guiding us here? It could be underground water flow or creative activity. Yeah, who knows? There might be some underground ruins. Let's listen for any sounds and take a closer look when we hear something. Before my time. That's a very ominous achievement name, but alright. People don't want to mention his name, nor do you want to remember his words or deeds. I wonder who that is. Let's return to Aru Village, guys. Cry from the Elzar Hospital. That is such a good section name. That it's actually insane how good that section name is. Hey, yo, what's up? We learned about Elzar, and we also went to an abandoned hospital. Check out my video on YouTube. I don't have a video on YouTube.
We're back!
We're back, said Paimon. Oh, look, the whole gang is here.
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What the? All right. I'm gonna drink coffee.
Situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
One of them, though. The rest of them are definitely we saw in the abandoned hospital and share your current theory. Ooh, nice looking food.
At one point in time,
so blocky.
The abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Yep. Thanks,
Their
Paimon.
plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now.
We all love it.
They fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
I don't know.
Yeah, why is that?
Let's think about that for 5 weeks. No, okay, anyway.
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
It's Al-Hatham, guys. He's wearing a cloak. It's him. Okay, anyway.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Okay, honestly, the only shallow friendship we have here are the 2 new guys we met. Okay, Al-Hatham, we actually know a little bit.
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Care to share your thoughts?
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
He's just super cool.
Choose your next words very carefully.
Hey, you can't fight in here, okay? You're gonna break the
It is simply a
vase.
logical inference. I have my reasons.
Okay, then tell everyone
So
your
what
logic.
you're saying is, Sino's the mole.
Sino's the imposter, guys! Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham.
You know, let's just
Since
fight
you
each
were
other.
always acting alone.
Let's just all beat up each other, guys. But Candace makes a good point.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
He has red eyes.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra?
That's right.
As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put,
okay.
Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you?
That's what I was
If you
thinking.
want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
Okay.
The Academia is monitoring me?
He sounds pretty mad about that one, but Alhaitham, that was a pretty good metaphor. Let's write that down in the realm of good metaphors.
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you.
You know what they say, the walls have ears, as Child said in Leeway Harbor.
Every so often comes a Yagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once.
That's a pretty thick notebook right
Its
there.
contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
Oh, this is a little weird.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too?
How dare
But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
I'm stupid on
The Akasha is capable of computation.
Whatever. Okay, what does computation mean?
The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It's stalking. Guys, let's just throw out these Akasha terminals. They looked good on Lumine when we first got here, but they're just a scam. Take off the Google glasses. What are you doing?
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think.
Bro, and he's still wearing this after saying all this stuff, Alhaitham.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side.
He's too
Tenacity
good.
of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino,
You're
don't
too
take it
cool.
to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Sasuke.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Except for Alhaitham over here. Exactly.
I have an idea.
All right, what is it?
If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
He's a
There's
gamer.
always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is. Paimon gets it now. If the Academia is trying
Lumine
to
gets it
avoid
now?
Sino, then the safest place would be...
One step behind him.
Yep, that's right.
Let's
They'll
go.
want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
You're getting smarter, Paimon. Let's go. And there goes Daya. Okay, see you later.
I must
Bye-bye.
go.
I'll get you in 3.5 or whatever the heck
There's
people
also
can roll for
something
you.
I want to investigate.
You're...
Let's go, guys. After him.
Please, wait! I want to go too!
Isak, do you got a vision? No?
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
Now, if so, you can come if you have a vision, Isak.
I
Isak.
want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Yeah, guys, watch this kid die.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
All right.
Hey, let's go! Remember to pack some food with you.
We're going on a road trip, guys.
Like we're missing someone though.
I mean, Dea kind of ran off, but otherwise, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, say something to me, Candace. I like talking to people because they have another
I'll be
extra
awaiting
line.
your good news.
How much they pay for you? Pay you for that one, Candace? Candace. I can't stop pretending to say the phrase, but I can't. I won't even say it because I usually don't say that word because I am a very nice guy. I am a nice guy. All right. The sand physics are kind of be going off though. Glad none of my family members are listening to me right now, because otherwise they'd make fun of me. Because me and sand animation go way back.
So where do we go from here?
Left. Son, do you remember the route you took?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Don't gotta tell me twice. I love heading straight towards the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Do you, Isak?
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One
Yep.
time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
Oh, good job, kid. Oh, I saw something on the ground.
Here. What's this?
I don't know. Show it to me.
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
What sleeves, Alhaitham? What the heck? What are you talking about?
Because Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
And technically, Lumine doesn't even have like sleeves either. She's just also it kind of just looks more stylish that way, though. Let's be honest. Ayato, if you're Roro, if your name is not a name I care about, then now isn't the time for complaining, Paimon.
Okay.
Shut up,
So,
Paimon.
we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
I mean, you can see the top of it already. With some effort, you managed to retrieve the buried objects.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset.
Bruh, this is not. That was barely buried. What are you
Looks
talking
like there
about?
were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here.
Well, they took all of them,
Let's split
so
up
of
and
course
search
there's
the
more than
area.
one.
Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
I love searching areas. Everyone goes in different directions and starts digging in the sand. All right, gang, I say we split up. All right.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
Looks kind of cool, is what I was
This
gonna
is definitely
say.
a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have
You
been
sound so
attacked on the
mad,
way.
bro. Sino, you sound so cool.
Wait,
I mean, what? He's so I hate Sino.
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Your grandpa's dead.
Don't worry. Your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Shut up, Paimon. You're lying to
The
him.
Zack didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
Either that or they feed them.
We should be able to catch up.
Yeah, they're probably
One more
dehydrated
thing.
though.
Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand,
Practically.
I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
I agree.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Yo, guys, more Genshin drops. I'm getting Genshin. I love that I can get Genshin drops from watching my, well, quote unquote, watching my own streams because I have my dashboard open. About to get 20 guys. Ooh, guys, look at this. Boom, 5 mystic enchantment orbs or whatever. Because if you guys couldn't tell, I have like none. I have like, wait, where can I check this? It'd be around here, right? I mean, guys, we got 9 scrabs. It is not here. Look at, oh man, I love fishing. It would be not here. Oh, you like my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh. I forgot Jin Yang had that. I know that I'm not going to use these people, but I just want to give these people their stuff back because my characters deserve the weapons I actually gave them. Though Sayu is always missing artifact. For, you know, some reason. I don't know why. It's because my traveler has her hat. Because the hat is... This is probably one of my better hats I've ever done. 31% crit rate, 24% crit damage, 5% attack. This is 100% probably one of my best hats of all time. See, look, this one's doo-doo. I'm sorry that's on you, Raiden. This one, for Kokomi specifically, is good. But, man, rest in peace, that 17% crit damage not being used. And 21% crit damage and 187 for Bennett there. Yeah, I have some decent ones. This one for Hu Tao is probably one of the worst ones I've ever seen in my entire life. Sucrose has one. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, Diana, no one cares anyway. Crit rate. Oh, look at you. Anyways, we're not here to look at my dumb character builds. No one cares about that.
But running on sand is so tiring.
It's so fun.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon?
Exactly. Thanks,
Is
Isak.
flying over sand tiring too?
It's hot.
Of course it is.
The tumbleweeds. I love them adding tumbleweeds. I don't know why. It's something I didn't expect. And like the wind blowing, you can hear it. Oh,
Voices.
it's
over
so
there.
it's so good.
It sounds like an argument.
All right.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
I was wondering why she left so
If you had
fast.
informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
Oh man, I like how they quieted her down and put the wind because we're listening. Bruh, talk about sound design.
I knew it. That's our Dia.
What are we talking about?
Yeah? Why would you?
Oh my gosh, guys, this is why you don't bring stupid kids with you. I don't care.
Hey, what are you doing?
Paimon, don't run after him.
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Bruh, kids these days, I hate them.
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This guy sounds like a very nice guy.
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
No way, guys. I don't think you understand. We're just gonna walk up.
This is the great General Mahamatra.
I mean, he's kind of cool. Oh my, sometimes I forget how dripped out Daya is. Like, what the? But I'll hate them. Honestly, the only, he's kind of,
Yeah, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
Your ideals are stupid. I'm cool.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
My own side. No. Hi, Cloud. How's it going? Whoa, Daya, that's not very nice. Hey, shut up. You shut up, Daya. Anyway, no. What's up, Cloud Puff? Why are you coming in saying no? How are you doing, though?
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting the Scarlet King. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
No, you won't.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
She
I'm
makes a
desert
good point.
dweller
I like
and
the
a
word no.
proud
All right.
follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
Are we ready to fight yet? I remember the last stream I did, I beat them in 2 moves, like the fight that we kept on talking up to. It was so funny.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring the Scarlet King back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life.
All right,
Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if we have to kill innocent people. I
Even
mean...
if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites, your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Chill.
Yes.
Ramen, more like, nah, man, you stupid.
We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land.
All right.
But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the Academia.
Yeah, but it's actually, you're working in the hands of the Academia, and you're stupid.
With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
I kind of want you to do that, though.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
True.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me.
All right.
I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say.
Well, see, here's the difference between them and you. They're playable characters and 5 stars. You are some random dude. Nah, man. That's okay.
Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed the Scarlet King. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
Cool, so we got a little bit of racism.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Nah.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia?
Huh? Altheatham? Yeah, no. Why are you
These
saying
people
anything?
have no value as bargaining chips. But I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage.
All right, okay, you don't gonna be too
These
much of a
scholars
Chad.
were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
All right.
You can't be serious.
I don't even know what's going on right now.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
He just kind of chatted out. Is this the way that they get away with not making him playable until like way later in the in 3 points?
What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However,
All right.
I get the chance to observe the scholars. Perhaps even find out the truth.
We all want the truth, don't we?
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the
All right.
scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
They're immoral. That's what.
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
Why are you laughing? He makes a really... What the heck was that?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall.
That's not
I've made
right.
myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Bruh, why? Okay, what is up with these people? It's so...
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
Because I have it on recording, and you're going to die.
I never make empty promises.
He is right.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
I do. They're getting married, guys.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
And her awesome armored arm.
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
Okay.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
Her whole right arm. Her right arm is pretty dope. That's why Lumine's freaking out.
Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest.
The Flame Mane. I forgot that was her name.
What if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
Okay.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised
it's
my
night.
friends
This is
that
a
we'd
very
bring
long
back
conversation.
the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
All right, takes off right on.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Takes right arm
Are
off.
you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Rahman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Or you die.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
Cool. This, yeah, this is a really nice, wholesome Genshin Impact time right now.
What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
I do what I want. Daya!
Run!
Alright, no. She's fine. Watch her make a clunking sound. Alright, that. Oh my gosh, the slow motion.
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces?
I don't know, you made the decision.
You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
At the hottest part of the day. No problem, man. I love being in the desert when it's really freaking hot. Did someone say confusion?
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
That was crazy!
Stupid
Have
kid,
you
Isak.
lost your mind? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
She could get a new one.
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Oh, wow. Okay, please don't. I'll be worried about you.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't
A
ever make
constant
a
armor
promise like
leg.
that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
Yeah, she's too cool.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of
And
radicals,
only one right
there are
arm.
others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
I don't know. Mass genocide. No.
As you wish.
My
I'm
lady.
sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
Yeah, dumb kid.
It's okay.
That's why we don't bring
I
the
promised
kids.
you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
You want my right arm, Elheath?
Are you serious?
Shut
the
up.
Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Yeah, I've never heard that before.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
Because that's what he's doing. That's just how he is.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
One less arm to go. Yo, John, our village rescue rooms in preparation tomorrow. But what are the chances of success? What are the stakes? There's no way of knowing. But find out in like 2 minutes. I don't know. I just know I just randomly screamed. Falling mooring until 6 to 8. All right. Yeah, 7-Eleven's a good time. Man, I could have easily walked there, but you know what? Psh, nah. This isn't even the desert, bro. Oh, we're about ready to head out, I guess.
You're all here so early.
Rise and shine.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
No.
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
Friggin' Isaac.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Guys, Candace just gonna be mad at her. No.
Fine.
Alright, guys. Let's go to the agreed location, which is... Oh my gosh, we agreed to over there? There aren't even many things that are close to this. But you know where I just teleported, guys? The invisible maze with the legendary chest or whatever the heck it's called. A precious chest. A luxurious chest. It's a luxurious chest. Because I actually... This intimidated me too. Everyone talked about how this intimidated them because you just go here. Whoops. It's on the right side. Apparently, I mean, you kind of just go to the walls around here. If I remember correctly, it's something like this. Da 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 da. I sure as heck love mazes. Woo. Is it this way? Brick! Okay, I'll go back. I was pretty close. I'm trying to do this by memory because a little bit earlier today, I wasn't trying to look at it or look it up. But I just so happened to run into it, and I was doing that merely by memory, and I got the first 2 turns correct. It's just right up into wall, then you go here into wall. And then here into wall. Oh, wow, they're really hitting those nuts. And then I think it's here and then left, right? Okay, go left. Oh, man, this is just a good time waster. I thought having Kazuha would make this easier. It does not. Was that a withering zone? Hey, well, I should probably go and fix that, huh? Be a good traveler. Right, and then I think it was left and then right. I don't know. But, like, you always go into the wall, which I am a huge avid fan of. Oh. Wow. I was 1 turn away from it this whole time.
Smile to my face.
Let's go over here. Man, I'm gonna say it again. I really love the way the withering effects look in the desert. Because it just looks gray. I don't know. I just love that so much. Don't know why. Wait, actually, I don't even think this one was a withering effect. I walked past here earlier, and it's just like gray for no reason. Well, that makes it even cooler. Anyways, I feel like we should probably go to the agreed location, like we said we would. Oh no, what am I going to do? Oh no. Give me the meat. Give me the meat. Did someone say good sand physics? Hey, yo. Right, you? No one cares. Yep, I am leaving. And I'll see you later.
I follow the wind.
Well, hey, that's a nice easy one to get. Where am I on the map? A little bit, okay, just off the tip there. The tip. This one? Oh, well, there's another one that's really easy to get just right next to it. Just like, wait, I think I got the one farther ahead? Anyways. Hello. Hello.
Illusion shattered. Hold the line. Scatter. Into the wind. As one with
Let's
wind
kill the
and
guy.
cloud.
This guy looks like he wants to die. It's just a robot though, so I'm
One with nature. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Yes, I do like overkill. How about you? I like how there's a lot of broken ones of these just sitting around here.
I have no need.
Yeah, I think we might have just missed one over here that was easy to get too. Because it was, actually, let me take a better look at this map here. We got that one, but this one, wait, no, we got that one. There's another one. Use the 4-leaf sigil to get to the... Okay, these two are the exact same one. Well, someone messed up. Well, that's confusing. I've never seen that before, but yeah, there was two, like, Dendro Oculus that were just the exact same one. Anyway, let's get to that agreed-upon location. Is what I would say if I didn't see that Sealy over there. Let's go! So I think I remember seeing this one and saying it said I couldn't go in or something. Because I didn't have enough clearance. Though if I can't get this one, I don't know why I didn't put it on the map. Got the whole reason. Alright, Sealy. Show me the way. I almost accidentally said the way because you know, I always hated that meme anyway. So, oh, like there they are. They're going to agree upon a location. Goes in the opposite direction. Hello, Tumbleweed.
Time to go.
And Kazuha got this. Bop. Absolutely nothing. Good to see. Good to know. Oh no! Look at that. Dead weasel. What are we gonna do? Dig in the sand? All the tumbleweeds. I like the tumbleweeds. I wonder how bad they... Oh my gosh, he's taking me all the way back. Oh, yeah, okay, fine. You know what? I might be able to forgive you. But you literally took me back to the teleport. Frick you. Sealy almost bad as Paimon the Sealy. And we all know it's going to give me a common chest, but you know what? It only wasted a little bit. Oh, well, hey.
A fateful offering.
I noticed that was this Desert 1, guys. Anyway, 31%. Easy. Yeah, that one kind of looks exactly like the Simru, like, thing I have. But I've only done 10 cities of the Land of Upper Skatet. And Land of Lower. Okay, I was supposed to say, is there an upper and a lower? Like, what? We still need 9 more teleport waypoints somehow. All the Shrines of Depth. Right, there's only 2 in here? Alright, I mean, okay. Follow 20 Sealies. Open a total of 120 chests. Okay, let's go back. And this... Oh, wait. I was going the complete wrong direction. It was like, and this time we don't have the sparklies, but we actually do have the sparklies. Man, I could have just done this. But me and exploration go way back, alright? Wait it's just right there. Uh-oh. Well, that's why I don't even think I went back here. Oh. Well, I mean, can't do anything about it anyway, so never mind. Put it back. gosh. I love that they just tease me constantly. And I think this one was one I couldn't get to either. Uh-oh, what is it? Primal sunglasses. A giant hourglass. No one knows why it was built and then left here. When touched, it will flip and start to mark time. Rotate all the nearby primal sunglasses before this giant hourglass stand runs out, and you may gain some unexpected boon. Okay, well, let's turn this boy around. No reaction. Maybe you don't have enough clearance, you freaking... Oh, I hate you too. Oh, hey. Just add it to all the ones I can't get because of clearance. No, guys, you're seeing it wrong. I'm not going away from the story right now. Like, what are you talking about?
Follow the wind.
Okay, so we're gonna fight 2 of these or 1? Also, there's a timer challenge and another thing to open. Okay.
Wind strike.
We're fighting.
Illusion shattered.
And bop. Bop.
Adorn my night, one with nature.
Easy enough. Not sure if she did good damage, but hey, they died. He's like noon tomorrow.
We should make the most of these supplies.
Whatever you say. Hey, yo, it's like a little place for the boys to play. Okay, enjoy yourself, Sumter Beast. That me starts a battle, also me goes opposite direction. Also, I said also me like I'm a freaking green text user. A Reddit user. It's not even Reddit, it's something else.
I follow the wind.
Oh, hello, guys. I'm just opening a chest over here. Don't even... Okay, I'm here. They forced me into it after all. Oh! This, a standoff, I see.
They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
You didn't have to admit that.
Is everything ready?
One guy? Just this guy? I thought we wanted everyone.
Absolutely. Although...
Where are the rest? Oh, well, we already killed them last night. I'm sorry, man.
You brought fewer people than I imagined.
1.
Bring him over.
Hey, I really like his head crest thing from, like, Greece or whatever.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always
This
thought
is
of
a
you as a
scam.
man of his word. What's this about?
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think?
No, I'll hate them is definitely worth everyone that you've stolen,
Well, let me put
Rama.
it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
Can you stop being religionist, Raman, for like 2 seconds? No, it's a sign off.
You stay right there.
Oh, what? Oh, cutscene? Okay. Go off, go off. I saw this one of my recommended recently. There's so many fight scenes in Sumeru, I love it. The fight scenes are so good.
What do you think you're doing?
Using a 1-star claymore.
Don't you see this blade here?
It clipped into his face earlier from the distance.
You coward. Why are your hands shaking?
He has Elazar.
It's a earthquake!
Oh. All right. Well, that's not weird at all. Dang it, that fight scene could have been longer, though.
Paimon's dizzy.
Let's just... Raw, man. He got freaking railed by someone with a 1-star claymore. Bruh. Is everyone okay? All the important people. Woo! Got him. Well, geez.
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field.
Like they do.
The village keeper protected us.
Wait, does this happen in deserts? Can someone tell me? I know sinkholes exist, but like, does this happen too, where a whole dune just sinks?
It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
No doubt. Re-fix itself. Oh, yep, there we go. It did. Because I gotta, oh my. I love streaming, guys. You know, streaming just is my passion. And, oh my gosh, we gotta watch all that again. Okay. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Hey, guys, I made it to the top. Why don't you just do what I did? Guys, hello, what are you doing down there? Freaking chumps. Oh my, my dream of concert just dies. Oomph. Alright, cool. Is everyone okay? I already said this. A lot of things I can't skip here. Nice cinematography,
This
though.
day's going just great.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. It glowed green with dendro.
Don't worry, guys. We already heard this.
Just like you said.
No doubt.
That dendro, Archon.
Grandpa?
Hey, look around.
There used to be a
There
temple.
used to be a temple here?
Yep.
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to the Scarlet King's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
And how distant? I'll hate them.
A miracle. Praise the Scarlet King.
Shut up, nah, man. No one likes you.
What's he doing here? And his men too?
I mean, they fell down
They
the
must
hole
have fallen
too.
down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me.
Actually, they'd be really lucky if they were up there.
Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Nah.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
No, we didn't.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
Well, I'm just gonna say, I don't think enough of us have enough clearance, Al Hatham. And, nah, man.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of the Scarlet King's civilization appear.
This is a metaphor.
Two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed.
He's not.
In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say.
That's kind of like, that's kind of undermining, though, but
New
sure.
discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Calling someone a creature, that's just messed up. I'll say it. Whoop. Hello.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. The Scarlet King will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
No, he won't. He's dead and he's never coming back. Anyways, well, let's go say hi to Scaramouche, guys. Desert Raider. Guys! We're like a, what's the name of the, thing? What's the name of that, Tomb Raider? That's what it's called. Well, the door does look pretty dope. Let's go say hi. Level 90. Mysterious ruins that have been hidden deep under layers of sand. An incomprehensible power seems to flow within. They want me to have cryo, electro, and pyro. To that, I say no. Though I probably should have had Yalan with replace Kokomi or something. Watch them have things that need specifically cryo and stuff. That'd be cool. Hey, look, there's plants in here.
It's
Nah,
full
man.
of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah!
Sounds
There's
cool.
so many plants. It's so pretty!
Sir
Nah, man
Rama,
hates this.
Huh? Me?
Yeah, you.
do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
You're stupid.
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from the Scarlet King civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
So you're stupid. Yeah.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
Yeah, because you're stupid.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
Not only does he not have a vision, he also is missing one of his eyes. What a loser.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Oh, well, cool. You don't gotta tell me twice. Hopefully I don't need cryo or anything. That would really suck if I needed that. Oh, we came from there. Ooh, the song in here is nice, too. Alright, well, hey. I love exploring random places. Oh. Hello. I didn't even see those. It's like, you're going the wrong direction. Stop. Huh? Ceremonial guide. Look up at the hall as a mortal and listen to King Desert's holy guidance. All right.
Time to go.
All right. All right. Does this one turn itself or does it turn the other one? Nice and easy. Solving puzzles are so easy. All right. Looks like a place we'll meet Scaramouche or something. Give us a cool cutscene. Ooh. I really do like the way these murals look. It really captures what they want. Oh no. Oh no.
Rest and rebuild.
That sure was scary. Anyway. All that for but an apple.
There is no escape.
There's no escape, guys.
The birds call into the wind.
She was even talking to you, floating guy. You thought you could escape just because you were floating. Uh-huh. Unbeknownst to you, you are lame and cringe. Yeah, it's, trying to think of an insult. But vine booms after saying lame. Cool. Let's go get lost in here. Oh. Well, screw you too. There was no point in that. Okay, I mean, hey, it's a good song. This is, wow. Did I actually solve that? This is a good way to get lost is what I was gonna say. Oh. Hello, guys.
Shine down.
Doing numbers out here. Oh, hey. Wouldn't it be awesome if we had to solve a puzzle through looking a hole up in, like, the roof? And, like, it's, like, really, like, specific? Like, bro, that'd be so cool. Why is that over there? Oh, wait. It's probably to bring it down. Wow, guys. Look at me. I'm so smart. Smartest guy in town. Somebody like, "Whoa, it won't let me out. It won't let me jump off the elevator and die. This sucks. Hate this. All right. I don't know why we needed like cryo or anything.
The wind knows me. Fallen
This is for the
leaves,
two
a
big
torn
boys.
white knight, one with nature.
All right. Nice and easy time going on here. Was this an entire side thing? No? Okay, let's see. Mysterious message. After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priest's parlor tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Nonsense, like forbidding ground ahead, mortal shall not pass, or whatever, are just made up by the priests to hoodwink us. I leave this method here in hopes that the people of King Desert who shall travel here in the future shall freely enjoy the privilege of witnessing his sacred presence. Hey, they did this puzzle before, actually.
Let's move out.
Yep, I saw that. I was a little bit suspicious of that, too. Wait. Why are we on top of it? What are we doing here? Oh, wait. We probably want to let it go down first, and then put it to activate up. Is what it wanted us to do. All right. Okay. I got you. I just understood it as let's do it right now. But yeah, I think I've done a specific puzzle in was it Kazuha's domain? I think. Bop. Ooh. Whatever's up there on the roof looks dope.
Shine down.
All right, hey, everyone, get in here. You're all invited.
Time to go. Fine.
Germinate!
Torn to oblivion.
Well, hey, Kazuha didn't do his job very well. Cool, another puzzle. The last one wasn't hard at all, so that's fine by me. My Kokomi has 30,000 HP. What does it do? All right. Turn this one off. Oh, brother. Nice picture. Don't tell me I have to solve a puzzle to get out of here. All right. There's like no, I can't move these or anything. What's going on? Why do they keep on moving? Wait. Turn off. I got it. Okay, got it. All right. That was a cool puzzle. Now what are we doing? And we're back down. But I guess we can go back on top again? I don't know. Yep. Why did we do that exactly? Wait.
Oh, now that's a sight to see.
Oh, okay.
The Scarlet King's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
I expected. Oh, okay.
Plants for a desert.
What is this?
That's what I call divine providence of the Scarlet King.
What is this? A freaking like Disney, like Disney World ride or something with those closing doors and like showcasing stuff?
All the world holds dear.
Okay, ruining the moment Ryan showed him. Okay. Whoop. Okay. We go through the mysterious portal. Oh, I haven't heard. They play this song in Fischl's area. Ooh. All right. Ah, I like this place. It's so pretty.
Oh, it looks so beautiful.
That's what I'm saying. I love the way this tree looks. Also, we can't run right now. Dead chihuahua.
Wait. What's that?
It's a statue.
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
Among us. Looks like a tomb. It's a weird looking tomb, Lumine.
These are Scarlet King runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
Do not turn on that mechanism. Mom was like, ew, what does this do? No. Okay, we have no characters like that.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
Okay.
You can read ancient Scarlet King script?
Bruh, he's part of the academia. He can learn languages if he
Of
wants.
course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
Wait, whoa. Oh my gosh. Imagine if there was a place like that in real life. You cannot graduate until you memorize, until you can speak fluently and read 20 languages. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. But hey, you know what? Go off, I'll hate them.
He's not serious, right?
No, he's serious.
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Scaramouche. I don't know.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
Whoa! Get out of here.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite.
I saw
I'll
it.
transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Oh, is it hologram?
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Shut up, nah, man.
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
What is this, like the God of Salt situation? Zhongli's like, no, you are stupid. You know, to the salt lady. The salty lady, if you will. Did someone say... Oh, I saw this in my recommended too.
Civilization is born of knowledge.
Oh, it looks always
so
so
too
good.
can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague.
Bro, this is just like the God of Salt.
People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies.
No, he made it Elazar
Even
on
the
accident?
land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained.
Oh, it's so good.
Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible.
Oh, what's up? Oh,
She
play some
summoned
riff.
the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village.
Yay!
Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself.
Bro, animation going off right there. What the heck?
I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more.
Yo, we're gonna
helping the
go on.
Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge.
Whoa, animation!
She
What the?
exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child.
That animation,
How
bro. What the?
Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of
This guy's
act
based.
of benevolence.
What was that?
That was a great cutscene, Daya. That's what that was. Those 2D segments are always good, and they always get better over time, I swear.
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
See, this is why you're stupid, nah, man. Even if you're given the proper knowledge, you still don't believe it.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and the Scarlet King were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Shut up.
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Maybe because Rukkhadevata is actually Lesser Lord Kusalani. Paimon put the puzzle pieces together. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata came to the rescue of King Desert and his people, but eradicating the forbidden knowledge took so much of her power. The two deities' followers have resented each other all this time, completely unaware that their gods stuck by each other through life and death.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt the Scarlet King's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
Yeah.
I've never heard about any of this before.
Well, everyone that's why everyone spits on Kusulani, is because they don't freaking know that Kusulani's Rukkhadevata, bro.
The surviving followers of the Scarlet King all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. The Scarlet King's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing.
No, it wasn't.
We saw her as nothing more than a traitor.
Get over yourself.
Back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
All right, where are you
You
going?
were blinded by your prejudice.
Your pride and prejudice, if you will.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart...
Yeah, okay, this is God Assault
begin
lady.
To accept this. The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Yeah, that's what you do with knowledge.
Raman, that's enough.
Shut
Give it
up.
a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Yep.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Like, you can have a midlife crisis, but just know what facts are facts, bro. Raman takes some time to collect his thoughts, while the rest of the party continues to explore the temple. Yeah, Raman's reaction is nothing strange to any believer. The truth he had just witnessed has been stupid.
How you doing?
I'll live. Thanks.
What, guy? You see that, guys? That eye patch is fake. You see it at the right angle. You could see his other eye through the eye patch. Why are you wearing an eye patch?
I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
Guys, if you're gonna make a model with an eye patch, at least just like don't put the other eye over there for the model. Like, what are you doing?
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh,
Give
I
up.
know what you're going to ask.
Drink alcohol.
I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
His eye patch isn't even touching his skin. Like,
It's not
I'm
gonna
kidding.
be
I'm not gonna
easy.
complain about that.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would
Write
be a
it
good
down.
time for us to go?
Right now. Okay.
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your sorry, your village keepers.
Oh, well, how nice.
We'll share our other resources with you too.
All right, nah,
You
man.
seem to finally understand
About to become
that
Ya
our true
Man.
enemy is the sages.
Yes, the gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
I mean, they got like all information about Kusalani anyway. Bye
That
bye.
must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in the Scarlet King. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
This is a turn for the better.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
All right,
We
buddy.
should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
Canonical Paimon Yan? Like, what? I don't think I've ever heard that before. We really like to go back to Aru Village in this in these Archon quests. Sino is not happy. I know.
Stop yelling.
When the dark sun passes. What? Okay, well, I'll get that achievement a little bit later. This domain is really nice, though. And that 2D, those 2D sequences are just... They hit hard. Like that. Wonders of the world. Ha ha ha. Understand the past through the final words of the priest of Desheart. Okay, go to their hideout. Guys, it's tomorrow. Oh, well, okay, their hideout's like way out there. Actually, the ruined golem, that's gonna come alive, and it's gonna be a boss fight. Nah. People want that, but... Hey, guys, you got scorpions over here. Here, I'll get it for you. Don't worry, guys. I'm an exterminator, so this is just part of the job. Okay, anyways. Talk to me. Why is Lamine not at full health? Thank you. Hey, yo, what's up? Just give me a high five. Thank you. Oh, okay. Walk around here like I own the place. Let's get jumped. That'd be cool if we get jumped.
Ramon, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru Village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it.
Wholesome.
I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it.
Yep, kind of did.
But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
We're allies.
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
Okay. Let's follow him, I guess.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
Morgai?
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
Okay, whoa, bro. That's intense.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
Oh, hi, Sano. Take your time to walk up here. Don't worry about it. Oh, cross your arms? Okay, cool.
General Mahamatra? No. Make it quick, please. Swift and painless.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they
Nice for
turn
Chewie
pale
Camp.
like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Guys, I heard that line!
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
Yeah, they are two nerds.
Not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Oh, well, okay, wow. You see, all these guys are just such a fun crowd, guys. We have a fun time around here.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
Torture, let's go! Okay, anyways.
So, Your superiors have kept you quite busy recently.
Why?
Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Just as I suspected.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Explain. You're a nerd. Come on.
You better start talking or you'll be sorry.
Oh, Paimon's gonna get you.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
I asked him a question.
Be my guest.
Oh. The sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they? Huh?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
Why would that be a metaphor? Yeah, they are doing that.
How did you know?
See? I'm just built
There's
like
no
that.
use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru.
But they have Kusalani.
It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but
What a
nothing's
nerd.
worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Why does he sound like that? Bro, you sound so obnoxious. You know that meme where it shows like the glasses emoji? It's like, "Mrr, mrr." You know what I mean? That's what this guy reminds me of. Just the way he sounds and looks. Okay.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities.
Okay, Dottore.
The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
Oh my gosh.
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
Arrogant
First,
ignorance.
the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet.
Called Scaramouche.
After that,
the balladeer, if
they
you will.
harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the
Then?
Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next,
all right.
they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen,
Divine wisdom,
they needed
for
a
that to
huge
happen.
quantity of divine canned knowledge.
A huge quantity. Right. Oh man, they just told this guy to talk like a stupid nerd.
It adds up.
But how do you
Certainly.
determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail.
Maybe it's because of a certain desert guy.
Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can
Scribe
comprehend,
Al-Haytham,
then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
So his end product won't be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. It will be the balladeer.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters.
So, you know, the balladeer don't deserve none of that, though, because he is evil and bad. Can't wait for him to be playable. No.
It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis,
organisms.
and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom.
Acme? What is acme?
This is but a form of phototaxis.
Ooh, I love.
For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Man, this is a good picture right here.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you?
Nothing,
is she not
apparently.
a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
I don't know, because they're stupid.
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god.
We know that. Everyone
When
spits
the
on her.
Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation,
she was a kid. No
they
duh.
found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away.
But she didn't. And also, she was... Oh my god. Whatever.
Not to mention
whatever.
that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
No, well, they practically forced them to forget about her.
This is the path the sages have chosen.
They must pay. Even now, they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusalani. I never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty. That's what I'm saying. Why is everyone so mean to Kusalani,
let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Of course they are.
As you wish.
Right. Hey, you know, guys, that's the problem when people start getting a little god complex and they can make a god, that leads to problems. I make it sound like I have personal like experience. I don't, but I just know, all right? I just know stuff. More. It is a catalyst of sorts, and that is a medium for physical transformation. Oh, hello.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them.
Congrats.
The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
No problem, Candace.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
We have all like the serious people in here. It's hard to not feel weighed down by what we just learned. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusalani has done for her people, the Academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary of Surasunana like a lost cause. Even though she's protected, have never realized that there's such a small and childlike god in the world.
Hey, say something. Stop spacing out.
I'm having an inner monologue right now, Paimon. Can you shut up?
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
She has a good point. I haven't drank water in a little bit.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Yo, get the bag of chips.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Yes.
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
I'm gonna share everything I know with all of you.
So you were still withholding some information?
Yes, I'm sorry. I had my reasons. Now that we're all in this together, so everyone, Candace and Paimon bring over snacks and tea. Ooh, tea. I hate tea. It's disgusting. Dea's expression is relaxed as if her mood hasn't been affected by the heavy conversation at all. Well, Dea's kind of built like that. Son has a firm and solemn expression on his face. It looks like he's made up his mind about something. The core of his belief, his motivation to pursue the right. Everything is clear to him. All of them also turns toward the crowd. He wants to listen too. After that, the whole story comes. All the experiences, feelings, and secrets have been secretly filled with everyone to share. It means consider all eyes from tail on. Everyone will fight for the same goal. Let's go.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
That's everything we've experienced so far in Sumeru. Bye, man.
Whirlwind of a story. Felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
Hey, you know, I'm just such an interesting guy. Or
It seems like there'll be more issues I face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
3.2. Let's see what happens.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Raman's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
We got like we got 3, 4, 5 stars here.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Yes, we are. We have all hugged and made
Crush
out.
the sages
made
and
up.
rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
I will do my utmost.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
All right.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Nod. Finished quest. Yep, there's the sound I expected. Boom. King Desert and the 3 Magi. Anyways, I'll be right back. Also, get a new constellation. Oh no, I didn't mute the microphone. What am I gonna do? Alright, well hey, the title checks out. I actually will make it to the event today. Because I've only been streaming for 2.5 hours. See that? Oh, that was easy. Sorry, I was just doing something real quick. All right. We out here. We be out here. Okay, anyway. Let's get like 5-10 Primo gems. Complete it. No problem. I'll do it again if you need me to. Now it's oh, that's what I'm excited for actually. Dendro Traveler is actually kind of like really good. So getting that sounds really cool. After the Lee Lotus Lamp triggers a Lotus-like transformation, it will obtain 5 stacks of the overflowing Lotus Light effect from the passive talent Verdant Overgrowth. You must have unlocked this passive talent first. What's Verdant Overgrowth? Lee Lotus will obtain 1 level of overflowing Lotus Light every second it is on the field, increasing the elemental mastery of active characters within its AoE by 6. Overflowing Lotus Light has a maximum of 10 stacks. All right, okay. I think I get it. I wish I could up one of these, but I have to kill a mushroom or something. I don't know. Smoke some shrooms, if you will. Oh my gosh, they look exactly the same. Anyways, Candace, what's up? You know, I kind of want to build her after hearing how good her character is. Maybe she could be another 4th slot character I use.
You must let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Though I cannot leave Auber Village, I can't help but feel stirred when I see the looks in your eyes. I've never felt as roused
she
as
gets
this
lost.
in fighting alone in the past. I suppose this must be the power of camaraderie.
Add her to the Aether harem, if you will. Aether, how's that book going for you?
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and preparation for what lies ahead will no doubt take some time. Take it slowly. We need to make sure the plan is as effective as possible.
I'd say that this plan would start in about 4 weeks from today, maybe even 5. I'm not even sure yet.
He's starting to read his book again. Hey, are you even listening?
Would you like me to lend you something to read?
No way. Your books aren't quite to Paimon's taste.
You have to tell, you have to make the book. Can you read Paimon's Happiness? Let us know what you think about it, Al-Haytham.
I was joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you.
Oh!
I have no intention of lending them out.
Ooh!
Ugh, you're so annoying.
Get wrecked, Paimon. He freaking destroyed you. What are you gonna do about that?
The past few days have been some of the most challenging work I've ever taken on, and none of it'll earn me a single mora. I can't believe it.
Friends really make you work, don't they?
On the bright side, Dia. Maybe we'll get a huge reward after this is all over.
Probably not.
You've got a point. Hey, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow with more money than you could ever spend?
I mean, I currently already am in that situation, Daya.
Paimon would buy boatloads of tasty snacks.
That's it?
And maybe some tasty drinks as well?
Paimon, this is why you shouldn't run a business. Speaking of what...
How adorable. Well, here's to all our indulgent fantasies. If there's a chance they can come true, I'll give it my best shot. And here's hoping that everything we do from now on will change this world for the better.
Let us hope so. I can't wait to play as Daya in 50 years.
Do you still remember? In the past, I never imagined that even the gods could suffer from hardship. If we can find a way to change all of this, will this nation become a better place?
Perhaps. Alright, what are these two chumps talking about? My old pal, what do you think? When we're too old to remember anything, will there be any young people willing to take our places? Of course, don't say things like that. Our village may be small, but we've got quite a lot of decent youngsters here. Never mind the people who came back from working with the Eremites, even Kazim's boys working hard, you know? Ah, true. You're right, I mustn't be overthinking. I'm sure we'll have more reliable successors like Candace in our village. Of course, speaking of Candace, remember when she was a little girl? How'd she go to the wrong house because of her poor eyesight? Yes, that did happen, I believe. Ha! Between the two of us, I guess you're the one with good memory. She has bad eyesight, guys. All Candace SIMPs, write it down. Where is Candace, by the way? Oh, she's all the way down here? Well, hey, I didn't mean to do that to you. I'm sorry, Candace. Here you go. Her kit actually seems really good from what I've heard and my own stuff, so maybe I'll indulge a little bit of investment in her. Hello, Dory. Now, Dory's kind of weak, let's be honest. Oh yeah, I gave her that weapon for whatever reason. Yeah, but after getting this, C6 makes her sound like really good. That's the only reason I actually kind of care. But I can't do that right now, so whoop. All right, well, hey, let's dip out of here. I will be honest though. I'd have to say that Chapter 3, Part 2 of the Archon quest is definitely still the best. The Samsara, that one just, oh, it was so good. And then 3 and 4 were kind of just build up. And I'm not saying build up is not bad in a story. You got to have build up to lead to like a falling or rising action or wherever you are in the story. You need build up. And I feel like that's what we did. We got the build up part done.
Time to go.
Is this quest done yet? Oh wait, no, we already did finish it. Also, hello, Catherine. It looks exactly like her. It's so weird. Let's talk to this guy. Give me a world quest, man. Atia. Join the Eremites and embrace a wonderful new life. Come, friend. Would you like to hear about the Eremites? Oh, come on. Just listen up a bit. The Eremites is a good community to be a part of. We're free. We're united. Friendly, too. If you join up with us, you'll get the chance to fleece those tree dwellers of their fat wallets. Academia's researchers are a rich lot, and they're not ones to default on their payments either. I've already got a ton of commissions on my plate. Hey, you're with the Adventurers Guild? I mean, that's no obstacle, is it? Come on, everyone's got a side hustle nowadays, and it's not like adventurers and mercenaries are really that different. You get what I mean? I think they're pretty different. Well, we've got good food here too. Meat and fish are regulars on the menu. If you're lucky, you might even get to meet Dea, the Flame Main. Now you've had some practice with this pitch, huh? Calm down, get some water. Sorry, I spoke too quickly there. I haven't had anyone listen to my pitch for a while now, so I got a little excited there. Still, you're really not even going to consider joining? I really do have my hands full with the Adventurers Guild's business. Alright, if you say so. You always recruiting people here? Yes, I mean, it is my job, after all. Nowadays, able hands are in short supply everywhere, and nowhere is the shortage more acute than in the mercenary industry. Well, I guess I can just tell you, we've got people, that's for sure, but our line of work is very dangerous. Things like escorting people are on the easier side. It's just tiring at most. But if your work involves researchers, then it's like putting your head on the block. You'll be blessed to come back in one piece. After coming back from these missions, most of our members have to take at least 10 days to half a month off, so we always need people to fill in those gaps. Sumo was a big place with lots of researchers, so we've got new work coming in every day. We're basically working around the clock at this point. So yeah, we need to get some new people, or we're going to buckle under the load. In that case, have you managed to find anyone who's on board? You mean here in this village? Nope, not a one. Actually, I should correct myself. It's more than the people I'd love to have join don't want to, and that I want to take those who want to join. If you don't believe me, why don't you take a quick walk around together? Who knows, you might just be convinced by the time we're done. Kidding. I know you said you didn't want to join, and I won't force you. I just, like some company while I have a little walk. I can go with you, no problem. Thanks a lot. Let me see. Let's go look for Sania first. She's usually free in the day, but at night, well, she's usually busy having important discussions with Jabari. Okay, I guess I agreed to have a walk with Saman. Well, I mean, this one probably won't take too long, so let's just go for it. Oh, it's up? Alright. Yo, Kazuha Clutch. Clutchuka, if you will.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wonder?
I love our village's song. It's so nice. I guess he went up instead of down. Oh, up there? All right. Oh, this is someone else. It's another quest. All right. There's just no time at all. And no one will swap shifts with me either. What do I do now? Traveler? Traveler, please, hold on a moment. What's going on? Sorry for taking up your time, but I'd like to ask you if you're free, and if you could do me a favor. Well, let's hear your story then. You'd help me? Thank you. Thank you so much. Here's the situation. I ordered a flower pot from Azilai's shop alongside a batch of seeds. Originally, I had asked a friend to help me get them. But he suddenly told me that he had a mission to attend to and wouldn't have time to help me out. There was little to no time. There was too little time for me to find someone else. So, Darvo, could you please help me go to Azilai's and help me collect my purchases? I hear that she would be at the entrance to the village right now, waiting for goods to come in. What did you buy all this stuff for anyway? They're for my girlfriend, Nerman. Oh my gosh, she's better than me as a girlfriend. She's in poor health, so she's been convale scaling at home. I don't know what that word means. I mean, you've seen it too. Our village is in the middle of the desert, so there's not much greenery to go around. Can't say this is the best environment, can you? So I bought some plants to place in her house, but always staying in her room has kept her in a bad mood. I'm also very busy at work, so I basically can't go to see her in the day. We only have time to talk to each other at night. That's why I thought that perhaps I could get her to raise some flowers herself, if only just to help pass the time and take her mind off her illness. I didn't expect things to get complicated like this, so I'll go get your things for you. Thank you so much. Just bring them straight back to me once you get them. I need to sow these seeds, loosen the soil, apply some fertilizer. But Norman's constitution isn't that great. Whatever. Constitution isn't that great. Will all this work just tire her out? Well, hey, if they're over there right now, might as well. I keep on saying. If it's as easy as they expect, it's just go over and talk to them. Azalai, what's up? Huh, so there was another batch after all. Hey, about Rafe's goods. Oh, you mean the stuff you ordered from me? Well, you're in luck. The batch of goods I just received has his stuff in there. I must say, though, that he ordered quite a lot of things. Are you here to pick up his order? How much did he order? Well, apart from that pot, he's also ordered various seeds, fertilizer, and other items used in gardening. They're pretty weighty when put together. Are you sure you'll be fine by yourself? I've got my ways. Ah, is that so? Well, that's fine. I'll just get all this stuff wrapped up for you. Thanks for making the trip, by the way. That's a really small-looking box. And he wants me to carry it up there. It's like, oh, yep, just let me throw the fertilizer up there real quick. What's the big deal? I don't know. You didn't even finish your sentence on what you were going to say. Here you go, buddy. Traveler, have you bought the stuff? Yes, here's the stuff right here. The goods, if you will. These are the ones. Thank you so much, Traveler. Sure you're not trying to open your own flower shop? Well, I just wanted to buy more at once to save myself from extra trips, you know? And we go rest over there for a while. I need to sow these seeds and put some fertilizer in, and Rafe starts working on the flower pot. Starts working on the pot. All right, this should do it. All Norman needs to do is water this plant. Traveler, could I trouble you to help me bring this flower pot to her? Why don't you go yourself? I need to guard this path. If any foodstuff or goods pass through, I'll need to get more people from the village to come take them. And you know how it is around here. If we're too slow, the goods are going to spoil under the sun. Just do me this favor, please. Nurman's not far from here. All you have to do is give this pot of flowers to her. I'll find a way to bring the rest to her. All right. She's not far from here, huh? Hey, that's not a lie. Just put it out here. I stepped on it. I'm sorry. Someone inside hears movement. Oh, I'm standing on the pot. That's like, hello? May I help you with anything? Well, I'm here to give you this flower pot. Is this from Rafe? There are flowers in this pot? Really? Thank you for helping him send this to me. I like it very much. But can I really raise these flowers properly? Is it your first time growing flowers? Well, no. I'm just not very good at taking care of plants. The previous ones all withered in my hands. Imagine that this pot of flowers must be even more delicate still. If I were to fail to care for it properly again. No, I can't just... Since the flowers are already in my hands, I must take good care of it. Perhaps Granny Coulson knows how to solve this problem. Report back. Bro, can you give me 2 seconds of a break? Rafe, more like, I couldn't think of an insult, honestly. There's not really... Can you come down real quick? Sure I can. Just let me, I can. I'm not sure when you said that, but I can. But let me just talk to this guy real quick, and then I'll get you. Correct, Traveler. Thank you so much for helping me out. How is Norman doing? She's worried that she won't be able to take care of the flowers. Well, I'll help her look into this. If all else fails, we'll find someone to ask about it. And if even that fails, I'll just look for something that's easy to grow and keep alive, I guess. Well, in any case, give her succulents. Thanks for helping me out, Traveler. Please take this as your reward. I'll send the other items to her later. Wait a moment. Did these gardening tools not come with the instruction manual? Oh, no. I have no idea how to use them. Well, shovel, dig. Other things do other things. Like, bruh. It's that simple. Anyways, I'll be right back. Well, I definitely just didn't get outed by my brother. No way. I didn't know I was gonna be right back. Okay, guys, all I did was say we back, finish the quest, got my reputation reward, and now we're here. All right. That's all you need to know. We're gonna go have a good old happy old time over at Mondstadt. Talk to our favorite Catherine. All the good stuff.
Let me just confirm. Yes, all tasks on the checklist are complete. Traveler, Paimon, we are grateful for your assistance.
I don't know what I did, but no problem.
Thank goodness you were able to come as soon as we contacted you. Who knows how we would have coped with all these commissions otherwise?
It was nothing. The last couple of days have been pretty busy, but it was all super easy stuff, like delivering and escorting goods.
Just daily commissions,
When we
honestly.
heard that you were short on people, we thought we were going to be in for another long and drawn-out adventure.
Maybe.
Being the seasoned adventurers that you are, it's true that you are suited to work of a much higher caliber than your recent assignments. However, this situation is unavoidable in Mondstadt at this time of year.
And why is that, Catherine?
Why is that?
Thanks, Paimon. Probably because it's harvest season?
That's right. This is
Oh,
the
sure.
ideal season for harvesting crops and fruits. And for the wine capital of Tevat, it's also the all-important winemaking season.
Do you look busy?
Farmers
Good,
are
I want to see
anxious
him.
to sell off their fresh produce, and all the major wine merchants are seeking to purchase top-quality ingredients to make new product.
Ah, well, no wonder we keep hearing people talking about wine these days.
Honestly, when was the last time Mondstadt was important, guys? Can someone enlighten me? Because I don't remember the last time Mondstadt was important.
Huh? What do you mean? Seriously?
Oh, Finn.
Yes, I swear I'm not making this up. The acting Grand Master wants everyone to gather at headquarters in the main hall. Hurry! We need to leave right now or we'll be late.
Hey, wait up!
Let's go follow them since I'm a creep.
Why do those two knights look so flustered?
Hey, Gail, what's up? Haven't seen you in port in like 2 years.
Well, hello there. If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. What a rare pleasure.
Kaya! Just the person we need!
Okay, he was like in a 1.4 event, I think.
Running off to the Knights of Favonia's headquarters all of a sudden.
And is our help required too?
Don't worry.
Nah.
This isn't one of those occasions where you need to come to everyone's rescue.
I mean, I'll go anyway.
All that's happened is that the Knights of Favonius have just received a letter from the Grand Master. Acting Grand Master Jean will be convening a meeting in the main hall shortly to go through it.
Let's go listen.
That's a relief. Wait, hold on a second. What did you say again?
A letter from the Grand Master?
The Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius? Isn't that Varka? The leader of that legendary expedition?
I don't know. See, everyone's been talking about Varka for a while, and I don't remember ever hearing his name before, but that's fine.
What did Varka say in the letter? How's the expedition going? When are they getting back?
Well, are they on expedition? Wait, what are they doing?
Oh, so interested in our Grand Master all of a sudden? Never knew you were such a gossip.
So Jean is just an acting Grand Master? I didn't even know that was a thing going on.
It's only normal, isn't it? That you'd be curious too if there was someone you'd heard loads about but never met.
True.
Even Master Jean says he's a living legend. Oh, pretty hard not to get hyped up after hearing that.
Well, why don't we go listen to their the letter, Paimon?
The expedition has been going on for ages, and we still never heard a single thing about what they're up to.
The Abyss. They work for the Abyss.
The acting Grand Master is very gracious in her appraisal. Varka brought quite a bit of trouble to those around him on the road to becoming a legend. I'll have to tell you about it sometime.
Okay.
Anyway, since this has piqued your interest, why don't you join me at headquarters, and we'll see what the letter says. We do miss our honorary knight, after all.
Oh, yes, we do.
It's been quite a long time since your last visit.
Sure, let's go and see what it's all about. Bye, Catherine. See you soon.
Bye-bye.
All right. Take care now.
Me, when I talk, moves hands weirdly. Of Ballads and Brews, Act 1, Sound from Afar. Hey, yo. What's up, Majori? Let's get some, bop. You know, we only have 6. That's hilarious. Also, the souvenirs thing is kind of weird. You know what I mean?
Time to go.
Oh, oh, bop. Yeah, but people are saying that Varka might be playable at some point. And, you know, that'd be interesting. It'd also be interesting to hear about whatever the heck his expedition is in the first place. Maybe we'll find out. Athos Vial. You know, I haven't walked around Mondstadt like this in a very long time. Feels nice to be back at home. Okay, Mika. Nerd. But
it looks like just about everyone's here.
And also, all the Knights of Favonius, or like some of them, have lines about the Mika guy or whatever.
Hey there, cutie. Paimon. I didn't know you two would be coming. So you heard about the letter?
Lisa getting paid today. What's up?
We ran into Kaya near the Adventurers Guild.
I like the sparkles.
Oh, wow. Paimon's never seen so many people in the main hall at once before.
Yeah, there's like 10. Let's go.
Paimon's getting kind of nervous now.
Don't get too carried away, all right? If I know the Grand Master, the fact that he has the time to be writing letters means it's probably nothing serious. It certainly won't be bad news.
We're about to die! Ah! Just right down screaming,
Kaya's
of course.
Exaggerating a little, but otherwise I agree. After all, Mika's not the kind of person who'd be able to keep it hidden if something were the matter. The truth would be written all over his face.
Mika, who dat?
Over there, look. The kid standing next to Jean in front of the staircase?
That guy looks like a 4.5 stars.
He used to be a land surveyor in Eula's team. He's very talented in what he does, and a very reliable person. When the expedition team set out, the Grand Master appointed him to be the core member of the frontline team. He's the one that brought back the letter.
Bennett knockoff. He looks like a Bennett knockoff.
Please, may I have your attention, everyone? Now that we're all here,
Those
let's
dopey
begin
boots.
reading out the letter from the Grand Master. Mika, please, go ahead.
That goes with the metal part on your hood there, buddy.
Yes, Master Jean.
Oh, ugh.
Right. Hello, everybody. I am Mika.
Of course you are.
Surveyor of the Reconnaissance Company.
Push up your glasses, buddy.
Recently, I have been taking part in an assignment with the expedition team. I will now be reading Grandmaster Varka's letter aloud for you all.
The way he sounds is so weird.
To the Knights of Favonius. Greetings, everyone. This is Varka.
Can you read?
The first thing I want to say to you all is please put your minds at ease. The expedition is safe, and all of its members are accounted for.
Let's go!
Oh, that's fantastic news.
Oscar reading out loud.
My palms are sweating.
Mom spaghetti.
May I continue?
Go ahead, Mika.
Why'd you ask, may I continue? Just go on.
All right. Now that your fears are allayed, I trust you'll be ready to listen to the rest of my letter. I'm writing to you from the northernmost reaches of Tevat by the light of a stove. The expedition forces are stationed here while we restock.
Yo, Shajnaya, let's go.
I once told you that the purpose of this expedition was related to a dangerous secret from days long past.
Excuse me.
I am still unable to disclose more than this, but suffice to say that you needn't worry about how our mission is progressing.
Varka will be playable in like 5 years.
In the past couple of months, we received an unexpected visitor. The Fatui Harbinger known as the Captain.
Oh, wow, they're gonna bring up another Fatui Harbinger after what we just saw? Okay, sure.
The Captain?
Yeah, isn't he like 4th or something?
I am fully aware of the Fatui's outrageous actions in Mondstadt in recent history. Nevertheless, the Captain was not hostile towards us on this occasion.
That's nice. What do you
Open
say?
Parenthesis. I rather suspect that's because this time, Snezhnaya and we are in the same boat. Close parenthesis.
Okay.
The man hides
Thanks
everything
for...
under the mask he wears, so no one can know his past or his origins.
Cool.
However, one
Okay.
thing is for sure. He is as hard as iron for having the courage to challenge gods as an ordinary mortal. I don't doubt
Ordinary
that
mortal.
he could even take out a ruin guard by stabbing it in its big, glowing eye with one of Klee's crayons. Open parenthesis, don't get any ideas. Close parenthesis. Our scouts have
All right.
confirmed
Any
that
ideas of
the
what?
captain received orders to head for Natlan 3 days ago. We'll be able to sleep much better now that we don't need to worry about him anymore.
Oh, so we're gonna meet him? We're gonna meet the captain in Natlan, perhaps?
I will admit that some of his actions have helped us, but even then, he owed us at least that much. This year's Vinelaza Fest must be kicking off in Mondstadt any day now. What a great pity that this year, once again, we will be unable to spend the festival together.
Ah, unfortunate.
Everyone here
Darn.
is always thinking back fondly upon the fine wines of Mondstadt, as well as the happy times we have spent with each and every one of you.
He probably doesn't know her.
I hope that you and all the citizens of Mondstadt enjoy the festival to the fullest. Have
All right.
a few drinks on our behalf. The Dawn Winery's limited edition Vinelaza Fest seasonal special will do nicely.
Here's a quiz for you guys. Find the playable characters. 1, 2, 3, 4. But if someone didn't know anything about Genshin, they go, "Oh, Paimon. Yeah, no, she's not playable. She's just there. She has a
May
design."
Lord Barbados bless Mondstadt, and may the wind carry our sentiments back to your side. Varka.
Who the heck?
P.S. If you're wondering who's tougher between me and the captain, well, I'm the Grand Master. There are 10 captains in the Knights of Favonius, but only one Grand Master. Ah ha 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 ha. His left, not mine.
All right, Mika. All right.
The letter ends here. Thank you, everyone, for your attention.
Stop talking so awkwardly, man.
Thank you, Mika.
Yeah, thank you, Mika. Nice
Master
laugh
Jean,
there.
I just noticed that there's something else written on the back of the last page. PPS. I ran out of paper, so I'll add this here. Lisa, the following is a message for you. This part seems to be from the Grand Master to Miss Lisa.
Oh, really? No way.
Oh, for me?
Why is that? Oh my gosh, her green eyes are like so polarizing to the rest of her color scheme. I never noticed that. Anyways, hi,
Seeing
Lisa.
that it's a special message, Lisa, we'll discuss this in private. Everyone,
I love
as
private.
the Grandmaster mentioned in his letter, the Vinelaza Fest is in just a few days. And how fortunate we are at this
Let's
time to
prepare.
receive word that all is well with the expedition. Though they are unable
True.
to return to Mondstadt and spend the festival with us, the Vinelaza Fest will nonetheless be a major event that all of Mondstadt is looking forward to.
do we have any Mika wonders out there? Man, no.
I hope that everyone will guard your stations and perform your duties, both for our far-flung colleagues involved in the expedition, and also for the hardworking people of Mondstadt.
I do like his design though.
And of course, during your
Except for
time off,
that.
I hope you will be able to rest, relax, and enjoy this long-awaited festival.
See, like, if you look at him from, like, the torso up, I like his design, but the shorts and the boots just look terrible, bro.
That brings our meeting to a close. Dismissed.
Did Paimon hear that right? They ran into the Fatui's captain? Who knows what that was about? But it must have been important.
Well, no, Paimon, it's the captain, and at least he's not the strongest out of all of them.
But, Fatui Schmatui, the real big deal here is the Vinelaza Fest. Sounds like there'll be loads of free food and drink. Paimon wants to hear more.
Fatui Schmatui. You've never said that, Paimon. You'll never say that again. Vintage Paimon. The special limited edition
How
Paimon.
about we go and chat with Jean? You didn't get a chance to say a proper hello with so many people here.
Sounds good. All right, let's go.
Where's Amber? I want to talk to Amber, all right? She used to be my favorite in this entire game. Mika, what the heck is up?
Hi there. You must be looking for Captain Kaya? Please, don't mind me.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Wait, but what? Oh, jeez, Captain Kaya, what should I say?
Well, I'm talking to you right now.
Oh, Mika, how have you not changed one bit after being on the front line this long?
I don't know.
You were just asking me about the Storm Terror incident, weren't you? Well, allow me to introduce you to the legendary Honorary Knight.
Yeah, that's me, guys.
Right.
Oh.
And also the legendary Paimon.
Hi there. You guys are so strong. I'm in awe. I have to go and report in with Captain Eula now. Please excuse me.
All right, nerd. See you later. Okay, you don't have to book it so hard.
Left. Well, that's too bad. Paimon was gonna ask him all about the expedition.
What does this guy do? Just standing here all day? Like, what the? What are you
That is
just
a
standing
pity,
there?
It really is. But don't take it the wrong way. The way he sees it, every pair of eyes in Mondstadt is focused squarely on you. Give it some time.
She is cute.
And this will all sort itself out. Next time you see him, I'm sure you'll get along just fine.
When will that be, though, Kaya?
Let me share a little secret with you. Try talking to him about exploring the wild. You'll win his trust in no time.
Hey, I'm pretty good at that. Join the Eremites and embrace a wonderful new life. Bro, why is that quest there? Alright, whatever. Can I go upstairs? Ah! It's still off. It's still off limits. Cringe. Jean's office is over here. Jeannie, what's up? No, it's good.
Lisa, the Grandmaster's letter is just on the table. Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time.
Indeed.
Apologies,
Since
I didn't
1.4.
get the chance to talk with you during the meeting just now. If you don't have any plans in the immediate future, why not stay in Mondstadt for a while? We'll be celebrating the Vinelesa Fest very soon.
But the Sumeru event, Jean Sumeru just came out, and you're just telling me to stay at Mondstadt, more like Lamestat. I like Mondstadt, actually.
Don't be deceived. Jean may appear very composed, but she's been missing you both terribly recently.
So you've got new clothes.
I'll leave you to catch up. I'm going to read my letter.
All right. I've missed everyone as well.
Yeah, Mondstadt's where our journey began after all. We have a lot of fond memories here.
Yeah, and they're a lot less depressing than Sumeru and Inazuma. No, I like that stuff, though. Get darker, man.
Neither of us really knows anything about this Vinelesa Fest. Could you tell us more about it?
So bright in
of
here.
Course.
Oh,
The Vinelesa
go on.
Fest is an ancient Mondstadt festival, just like Ludi Harpastum and Windbloom. In addition, it's the most important part of the fall.
Ludum Harp has. I wonder if we'll ever have an event for that. I don't think there's any way they could actually implement that.
Each fall, the west wind blows in Mondstadt. Legend has it that the wonderful scent of Mondstadt's winemaking during the harvest season entices even the Animo Archon into attendance, being the great wine lover that he is.
I was about to say, he's just always there
No matter
for any
where
alcohol.
he will transform into a soft breeze and return to his homeland.
Let's go check the Venti.
That sounds like the Animo Archon, all right.
Yeah, where's Venti,
For
guys?
this reason, Mondstadters call the western wind the returning wind. The Vinelesa Fest originally began as a celebration to welcome Lord Barbados on his return.
Yeah, so, I mean, the last time I saw Venti was 2.8. It's only been, like, an update or two. One update. Because 2.8, 3.0. Language.
In the past, every household would brew fresh wine around this time of year and keep it sealed at least until Windcoming Day during the following year's Vinelesa Fest. Uncasking the sealed wine is a symbolic way of inviting the Animo Archon to share a drink. Legend holds that if the Animo Archon is satisfied with the taste of the wine, he will summon a gentle breeze to richly bless the people.
Alcohol. Alcohol. No, okay. Anyways, richly blessed. How?
Him, it was probably blessing them with more good wine the next year.
That's a good question. But there's really no way of knowing.
Oh, we can go ask him.
These are very old stories. Many of the details have been lost to time.
So you just celebrate it anyways?
Yep, that'll happen. Some stories change completely as they get passed down. Hence why these days, Mondstatters will get into endless arguments over what kind of flower a wind bloom is.
Or also, a more recent thing that we talked about, Paimon, is completely changed as they pass downward. As, like, the fact that no one knows that Kusulani is Rukkhadevata. Like, what the heck? What are you, stupid?
All part of how cultural heritage is created.
Indeed. But for the time being, at least, the tradition of paying tribute to the Animo Archon on Windcoming Day is still alive and
Homecoming Day.
And the Vinelesa Fest remains a time for Mondstatters to share the joy of the harvest with one another as they partake of fine wines.
But you can't drink anything, Traveler. You're stupid.
This is a time of the year when many Mondstatters living away from Mondstadt return to their hometown. For those unable to return, Vinelesa Fest is the period when they miss their family and friends most keenly.
Come on, Varka.
So that's why the Grandmaster wrote, "May the wind carry our sentiments back to your side."
Also, that's an entire map of Mondstadt right there. That's cool.
For this year, we've joined forces with the Church of Favonius and the Adventurers Guild to
Ooh.
host a celebration on the banks of Cider Lake, just outside of Springvale. There will also be a traditional wine market during the festival period.
That sounds
Wine
cool.
market?
Well,
Let's go wine
originally,
tasting,
it was
guys.
simply a place where winemakers and farmers would come to trade in raw ingredients for winemaking.
But now it's wine tasting.
These days, it is a much grander affair. Not only will you find a range of choice wines, but seasonal fruit beverages and food items for everyone to enjoy too.
Let's go.
A lot of people also sell secondhand goods and handicrafts at the market.
I love food so
The
much.
Knights of Favonius plan to use this as an opportunity to do some fundraising for needy children and elderly people in the city.
Wow.
You have needy children around here? I think the only needy child here is Timmy, and you know his father's never coming back. He's probably dead. Guys, okay, find this out. Okay, we're gonna find this out in the future. Timmy's dad is actually No, I'm kidding.
If you have the
I'm making
time,
up some
I encourage you
garbage
to
for
take
no
a
reason.
look around. I hope you'll find it a worthwhile experience. Now, Lisa, what was the Grand Master's message to you about?
I was just about to bring that up. The Grand Master says he wants me to handle something for him. Something to do with Razor's past.
Razor's past? Who even is that guy?
Razor told us that he was raised by a pack of wolves in Wolvendom.
Yeah, but how did he come to be there, Paimon?
Never knew his parents. In his own words, the wolf pack is his lupical, which means family.
Yes, that was as much as I knew as well.
Shut up, Paimon. That's absolutely useless information.
But in his letter, the Grand Master says that in the cabinet above the third bookshelf, to the right of the grandfather clock in Jean's office, there's a wooden box containing some items that Razor's parents left for him. He says it's time to give the box to Razor.
That's very specific. He still remembers the spot of the box. How long has he been out? Also, I'm excited for that one line everyone's getting mad at Paimon for.
Does this mean the Grand Master knew Razor's parents?
Perhaps.
It would seem so. The Grand Master didn't simply run into Razor one day in Wolvendom and teach him how to use a sword. No, the connection between them goes back much further.
Wait, he did that? Since when has this been a thing?
Wow. Well, come on. Let's go find Razor. He'll be pretty excited to find out something about his true parents.
Does he actually care, though? Paimon, wait.
Oh, cutie. Nothing escapes your eyes, does it?
Yeah, I'm supposed to know everything. I'm main character.
For a child who never met their biological parents, this kind of conversation is always a difficult one.
I've seen it in recent
even for the
media.
most well-adjusted. By contrast, Razor grew up in Wolvendom and has had very limited contact with human society. Who knows whether he's ready for this or not?
I'm sure the Grand Master will have given due consideration to Razor's circumstances.
Yeah, me too.
Perhaps he felt that now would be the most appropriate time.
No one cares about Razor, but you know, we can.
That's a good point. Okay, cuties.
I'm kidding.
Can I leave you to break the news to Razor?
Oh wow.
He thinks of me as his teacher, so he might not open up to me if he gets upset. But you are his trusted friends. I think it makes more sense for him to hear about this from you.
Well, don't worry. Leave this to us. You just don't want to break the news, Lisa.
Thank you, sweetie. Try
Bad
to be
excuses.
as encouraging as you can. Someone his age needs all the love and support they can get.
His age? How old is this man? Well, he's definitely not a man, I can tell you that much.
Is there something else you would like to discuss?
Oh, sure. About the expedition.
It was good of Mika to bring the letter back all this way. Knowing that everyone is safe and sound is the best encouragement I could ask for. Still, I hadn't counted on the captain making an appearance.
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
The Grandmaster has a rather unconventional way of describing things. But even then, I've never heard him give such high recognition to anyone before.
Well, the captain's kind of a big deal, Jean.
If you ever encounter the captain on your own journey, be on your guard. He is not someone to be underestimated.
No problem.
Is there something else you would like to discuss?
Mika.
Mika tells me that rather than rejoining the expedition party, Grandmaster told him to return to his post in Eula's reconnaissance company after delivering the letter.
Oh,
Land surveyors are usually situated in the vanguard of an army on the move, and are tasked with exploring previously uncharted territory. Huh. It looks like the expedition must have entered into a much less intense phase.
Maybe.
Have you had the chance to speak with Mika yet? When he's with people he hasn't met before, he tenses up and stands bolt upright.
What a quirky guy.
A little more self-confidence.
He is very quirky, though, let's be honest.
Is there something else you would like to discuss?
How about Van Lesvest or
There's
whatever?
still some preparation to do, but don't worry, everything's on track.
I love talking to
Actually,
random
while we're on the
characters.
topic, I have an assignment I'd like to give you. Namely,
Have fun.
enjoy the festival to the fullest.
Knew it.
Any objections?
I object! Objection!
Is there something else you would like to discuss?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I wish you a very pleasant Vinelesa Fest.
Vine lessons. I can't talk. Lisa, talk to me.
As his teacher, I have a duty to give him the best education and guidance that I can. I'll make sure I'm prepared by the time you get back. Go on now, cuties. I'll leave Razor in your hands.
Man, what's up with Lisa and her love for tangerines? Kale, did you say anything else?
Well, what do you think? Glad you tagged along this time?
Yep.
A little birdie told me that you'll be staying in Mondstadt for the Vinelesa Fest. Hope you enjoy yourselves.
A little birdie? Who's the birdie? Kaya. What's up, Wood? Welcome to a nice photo, man. How may I help you? Goodbye. Jump. And that just goes to the library no one cares about. All right. All white. Let's go find Weezer. All right.
Weezer's usually around Wolvendom, right? How do you think he'll react after hearing about this?
I don't know. I remember people seeing that that one person inside there thinking it was Alien that got into Knights of Phronius. No, they just use the same model sometimes, guys. That would be cool if they actually did something like that. But you know, Noelle's never going to become a Knight of Phronius unless they do Hangout Part number 2 or something. Number 3, I mean. Join the Armites and embrace a wonderful new life. Bro, can you stop telling me to do stuff for Sumeru? I'm kind of in Mondstadt right now. Yeah, it seems like they might make Mika playable 4 stars soon. Do I really care? Not really. I'm just assuming things. Oh, I haven't picked these things up in forever. But I'm saying, if I don't see Amber one time, the last time I saw Amber talk a lot was the 2.3 or whatever Dragon Spine event. This trap is still here? Anyway, or maybe that's a different one.
Hey, look!
Yeah, that's a different one.
It's a hunting trap. It looks like the ones that the hunters from Springvale use.
Springvale. Why do we do that?
Huh? What is it?
There are traces of electro energy near the trap.
Electro energy? Paimon wonders if it could be Razor. But Paimon thought he was pretty good at avoiding the hunters.
I mean, he is.
Anyway, let's follow the traces of Electro and see where they lead.
Yeah, fun fact, guys. I actually still have this this dopey mechanism. Where is it? Oh man, I have tons of these. I have 3. There's 60 of them, so I don't have a ton. I'm lying to you. What is this flower for? Oh yeah, talisman. But I could have sworn I still have it somewhere around here. Bop, bop, bop. Ooh, 2 of those. Wow, look at me go. Oh yeah, here it is. You get like 3 or 4 of these, or for like a Razor's like character story or whatever the heck, and
wherever in this world I roam.
It is that's interesting.
There's another trap up ahead. And can you feel that electro energy too?
Maybe.
The electro traces lead deep into Wolvendom.
No way. I bet you I don't even have to look. I'm just gonna go forward. Oh wow, guys, it's going down this straight path.
Are you there?
Okay, we're deviating a little bit, just to go straight back onto the path.
All right, the last trap has been set. Razor, thanks for coming with me all this way.
No problem, and I now have to assassinate you.
It's okay. My legs are strong.
Those red eyes, bro.
What is it, Razor?
Don't talk to me, Razor. I don't really like you.
It smells familiar. Friend, from far away.
Razor!
Yeah, Razor!
What's up?
Oh, and it's Draft too. Are you two hunting together?
Yes, it's almost harvest season, and the boars are venturing into the towns and wineries looking for food.
Of course they are.
Trampling crops and destroying the vineyards. Someone could get seriously hurt.
And we could all die,
The
too.
Knights of Favonius came to us asking for help, keeping the boars a safe distance away from the population.
Okay.
I and Uncle Brown Cat catch boars, protect everyone.
Uncle Brown Cat.
Wow, Razor.
All right.
This is a big step for you. Paimon remembers you used to hide away from the hunters.
You know, all these characters are saying things that I never even knew about, or I probably just forgot because it's been 50 centuries.
You can say that again. Razor was the star of the show this time. He let the wolves know we'd be coming, so we were able to get through Wolvendom without anyone getting hurt.
Awesome.
Helping everyone, helping Lupercal makes me happy. But much talking. Very tired now.
You know, I wish I could talk this in real life because that's how I tell people my battery's out. You know what I mean? I'm happy for you, buddy.
But, actually, we came here today because we have some really important news.
Razor. You tell Razor about Varka's letter.
Oh, I don't know.
He doesn't know, guys.
Razor, do you mean you don't want to know about your real parents?
I want to know, but don't want to know.
Okay, so just shove it in his face.
So you do want to know, but at the same time you don't want to know? Sounds complicated.
Just get it over with, Razor.
Traveler, come and take a look at the trap I just placed. Let's give Razor some space to process things.
Nah, he doesn't need time. Seems like you have something to say.
Yes, I have some thoughts about this after seeing how Razor reacted. We've been hunting together a lot recently. The kid might not talk much, but still, I feel like I've come to understand him a little over the time we've spent together.
Okay.
Here's what I think. He definitely wants to find out about his parents. It's just that his fear of the unknown is overwhelming everything else he's feeling.
Of course.
I'm a father myself, so
and
I know a thing or two about kids.
Well, your kid doesn't. Well, stop getting drunk, Draft.
You know, when Diana was little, if I got back late from a hunt one night, she'd be watching me like a hawk for days afterwards, as if she was worried that I might abandon her.
Well, she is a cat.
Do you mean Razor's worried that he was abandoned by his own parents?
Exactly.
Exactly.
I think that's the heart of it. And if it turns out they did, well, I don't think there's anything we could say to console him. That's not my only concern, though. Razor is developing at his own pace. There are lots of issues that can't be solved all in one go, but he's making progress, one step at a time.
Okay.
But now this thing with his parents is added into the mix. It might push him to want to figure out once and for all where he comes from and where he's going.
Seems like a similar take to Lisa's. Maybe all mature adults think like this.
That's not mature. He overdrinks.
Wait, but then again, Master Jean had a different view. She said it's more about trusting other people and in your own instincts. What do you think?
The face is sooner or later. I will be there for him as a friend through this.
Gotcha. Well,
Gotcha.
knowing that he's got a friend like you to rely on makes me feel much better about this whole thing.
Paimon, how about this? Tell Paimon about how you plan to approach the situation. Son, we need to talk.
Right. Let's head back. We don't want to keep him waiting.
And he's gone. No, he's just standing there. Hey, what's up, Razor? What's going on, buddy?
Hey, Razor. So, what are your thoughts?
Still thinking. My heart, it feels strange. Like being stabbed by a wolf hook.
Oh, understandable metaphors. Nice to hear. What do you think of Varka?
Varka? Tall. Very strong. Likes to laugh.
Ha 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 ha. His laughing, not mine. And then, do you trust Varka?
Yes, trust. He's very good to me. Give me a name. Teach me to fight. But now, busy with important work. I miss him.
Do you? See, I never knew there was a relation between Razor and Varka ever. Well, you know, I didn't read his character story, so of course.
No, Razor.
His character,
Varka
like,
used up
stealth.
all the paper writing this letter. But he still made sure he found room on the back to add a note for Lisa. He specifically told her to give you the things that your parents left for you. That means that he thinks the items have a special meaning for you.
But actually, it's a bunch of junk! That's what she's gonna say, apparently.
More importantly than that, whatever happens, the Traveler, Paimon, Lisa, and all your other friends will always be here for you.
Don't worry, everything will be fine.
That's right. And old Uncle Brown Cat's here to support you as well.
Okay. Thank you. I decide I want to go with you to see teacher.
That's the spirit, kiddo.
Yeah.
Well, you folks better be heading off then. I'm just about finished here, so I'll be heading home very shortly myself. I'd better try and get plenty of father-daughter time in before the Vine Laser Fest starts.
So I can get drunk. All right, drive.
See you again next time.
Yeah. Don't overdrink. That's like asking someone to. I couldn't think of a good. Huh. Look at these hill trolls. You know, yeah, it looks like they're having a great time. These little 83 level 83s. I would never do anything bad to these guys. I would never hurt him. Like, who would ever do that? That's messed up.
With nature.
Man's died to Kokomi. Let me guess, we're going back up here. All right, you gotta tell me twice. Might have to tell me a third time, but don't tell me a second time. Probably one of the dumbest things I've ever said in my life. You know, other than the things that I thought I was funny when I was a kid, but I said nothing funny at all, or just anything that made sense at all. Anyways, just enter the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Haha. Whoop, bop, beep, boop.
Lisa, we brought Razor.
Hello, teacher. I'm here to see the box.
The box. The emanations of my mind are an enigma. Secret box. Anyways,
my
hello.
little wolf cub's in a good mood. I'm assuming they've discussed the whole story with you already?
Why am I... some of these... Sometimes we wait
Here,
a long
this
time.
is it. The wooden box. I haven't touched it, except for taking it out of the cabinet. When you're sure you're ready, you can open it yourself.
Paimon, I'm ready for that famous line. What's up? Say
Yes,
it. Say it.
I am sure.
Paimon.
Oh, this is just a pile of junk. I thought there'd at least be a letter or something.
Why did I say she's mean for this? I mean, it kind of is just... it kind of is a dictionary definition junk. Other than the wolf thing. With the bottle and the screws and yarn is kind of just nothing.
Uh-oh. You don't think that, after all this time, Varka might be getting mixed up between different boxes?
There is a scent.
What is the scent?
A scent? What kind?
A scent I remember from a long, long time ago. It's their scent. Human scent. Father and mother's scent.
Cool. 3 dots. That's all you get.
Incredible. You still remember scents from all the way back in your childhood.
Even when you weren't a wolf boy.
Wow. You have a really good sense of smell, Razor. Guess being wild by nature has its advantages. Oh, let's see what other leads we can find. This woolen hand puppet looks kind of wonky.
Wonky?
Guess it must be handmade, huh? Is this a part from a ruin guard?
Perhaps.
Wait. Hey, look. This wine bottle is still half full.
Ooh, it's nice and fermented,
And
or
there's
whatever.
a note stuck on it. 1,000. 1,000 wind wine.
The 1,000?
Oh,
that sounds familiar.
So it's a bottle of 1,000 wind wine?
Teacher, you know?
Yeah, it's wine. Of course she
course.
knows.
1,000 wind wine was the first kind of wine that Mondstadters ever learned to make. Or so they say. As to how
I knew it sounded
got its name,
familiar.
some say it's a reference to the numerous ingredients used to make it, while others say it's because every bottle tastes slightly different.
She is ringing some bells in my head.
I remember reading somewhere that there are all sorts of weird and wonderful ways of brewing it, and that it's very difficult to ensure it comes out tasting the same each time. This all makes it impractical
And why
to
is this important?
commercialize. Wine merchants are much more comfortable working with reliable, consistent tasting products.
I don't know. I feel like that's part of the fun if you don't know what it's going to taste like.
That's why you'll almost
Bean
never see
Boozled Challenge.
1,000 win wine in the markets or taverns. Huh. In
It's
fact,
moonshine,
it looks
practically.
like your parents brewed this bottle themselves.
That must mean there's something pretty important about it. Oh, Paimon has an idea! Razor, you got a good nose. Why don't you open it up and take a whiff? Maybe it'll tell you something.
Also, I'm going to say this. I used to use Lisa all the time, and I had no idea she always wore her vision as a necklace. Then again, I don't look over there because I'm just such a gentleman. I'm kidding.
Okay.
I think everyone's over-exaggerating about that line Paimon said about it being junk.
Huh. He seems really in the zone. And is that a smile?
I mean, also, I don't know why I trusted it because it's stuff. It was people on Genshin Twitter complaining about it. So, you know, it's probably not a problem anyways. I expected it to be like,
Find anything?
happiness.
Sweet, cold, a little bitter. I like many things all mixed together.
That is what it is.
But things in wine smell different.
Even you
How
can't
so?
tell what it is, Razor?
I will try again.
It's okay, Razor. Don't push yourself too hard. What do we do when we try something and it doesn't work?
We do it again.
Try another way.
That's right. You still remember what I taught you.
Oh, I'm so wholesome. Teacher
It's
wholesomeness
the
right here.
Fest. Everyone who knows anything worth knowing about wine will be gathering in Mondstadt. Surely someone will know a thing or two about 1,000 Win wine.
Perhaps.
Oh, great idea!
Will Venti be coming? I mean, he better.
Make sure you don't miss the opening ceremony, cutie. Everyone will be there. Razor, you should go too. It'll be a good opportunity to ask around.
Okay. Ask many people. I will try.
Don't worry.
But he
we'll
will
be
die.
right there with you. We can be your go-betweens. You know, like you were with the wolves for draft.
We'll be there with you, just like we promised.
Okay. Then
Tearful
I will go
goodbyes.
back now. I need to tell Lupercal about human mother and human father.
They won't be happy about it.
At the opening ceremony.
We'll see you there. I don't want to join the Eremites. Will you shut the... Wait for 8 till 10 for two days. Well, 1 second. I'll be back. Again. I'm sorry. And I'm back for the 117th time today. It's been 3.5 hours. Okay, not much. Not much. Not too bad there.
There are leaves around, and I know just the two.
Shut! You know, instead of just like skipping the time, like any normal person has and or will do, I say we get some unfinished business done. Here we got 188, 96. Let's do a little bit of exploration. You know what I mean? Like, let's just go like right here. Bring out the treasure compass. See what happens. I don't know. I don't really care to 100% anything. Almost 22,000 Primo Gems, might I add, guys. But we got this. Also, there was an Inazuma treasure compass that I brought up. I thought it was like, if only they had this. And they do. It's just I didn't make it. Here's the thing. I know treasure chest isn't like all of the exploration. Well, there's a reason I haven't 100% of everything. It's because of this. I think I've been here before, specifically.
Shine down into the wind.
Maybe we go a lot higher. Look at them go. Bruh. I'm just wondering, how do you 100% stuff around here? No, nothing. Nothing useful.
The wind knows me. There is no escape.
Easy peasy. It's almost like I'm in the first area or something. Hey, buddy.
Rest and rebuild.
A little bit overkill, but you know, who cares about overkill? And then whoop, bop. That's how we do it around here. Okay, it's got to be something. It's got to be Stormterror's lair, right? Seems kind of useless right now. No, bruh. Okay, guys, how does one man get 100% around these parts? This thing is useless and it does nothing. Bruh. Yeah, I probably should go fishing real quick. Oh, all right, something. And it's just sitting there. Guys, let's see if we got a percentage up. Wait, was it 88 or was it 86 before? Okay, I was kind of just kidding, guys. Well, hey, this is why I don't 100% stuff, guys. See, this is so...
Illusion shattered. Propagate.
I feel like I've done like everything around here to be done.
Into the wind.
All right, buddy. How did that hurt me?
The wind knows me.
You're burning, buddy. So is your shield. Probably the greatest use of burning ever. Get over yourself, buddy. Dying to coke with me, how's it feel? Probably feels awful. Yeah, I think I brought the compass over here before. And I sure do love this place. After we find another one, like chest, we should check the percentage to see if that difference was actually true. Because I feel like the difference that I saw was just like forged or something. Okay, nothing. Bruh, I swear I've been everywhere.
Time to go.
I know Stone-Tower Layers isn't the only area that this is within. This is absurd.
Shine down. Scatter. One with nature.
Get in here. Even against Animo, he's broken. Oh, nothing? No fancy chests to be found? Bruh. This is also why I'm never going to 100% Leeway, guys, because this is stupid. Oh. Maybe it's down here. Lizard.
There is no escape. Propagate.
Bruh. No one cares about all this. Stop. Pretty sure it was in this direction. Yeah, it's more this direction. I thought so.
Who says there aren't benefits to a
Okay.
life of one?
88. 89? It actually went up? No freaking way.
Time to go.
All right, buddy.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Weak. Absolutely weak. Ooh, another one. Oh, I see. Oh my gosh. Placement. The placement of some things.
Brings a smile to my face.
That's so funny. Okay, we're gonna start finding stuff, right? Oh, what? I was just kidding. I mean, hey, I'll take it. I'll take more stuff. Is it up there? Because it was at a slight upwards angle. Yeah, but freaking Drab, he's like, yeah, I gotta get some family time before I drink my brains out. All right, buddy. Oh, this is where we entered. Down this angle? Oh, it's just around the corner. Oh my gosh, it's such a...
Says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering.
You know, let's switch to another character. Well, guys, now we'll see you for 15 seconds. If I ever do this, I'm just doing this to kill time. I know I could just skip time, literally. Shut up. Slightly up from here.
Illusion shattered. Propagate. Into the wind.
Slightly up in this exact. Oh, there it is. Man, these things are just sitting around here like candy from a baby. Sorry, I was trying to switch to a character, so I just ran into the wall like an idiot.
Is this an answer from this world?
What? What? It's just there? Oh my gosh. That's why the compass exists, guys. Because of people like me. Though I like the compass, so I'm not going to complain. Anyway, oh, there's like nothing important here. All right. I don't need those fish for... Crab? What's Crab doing here? That's not a chest over there. That's just a crate. Well, there's a good spot to go looking around. Oh my gosh. Watch it just be up here on this thing. Okay, at least it's not that simple. It did go upwards, so if it's anywhere, it's probably on that bridge. I sure hope it's actually on that bridge, because otherwise, this is going to be painful. I'm going to climb all the way up there for no reason. That'd be awesome. Oh, wow. Well, hey, there's something here I didn't even do. As you can see, I love the music here, so I don't even mind. I don't even mind walking aloof around here. The music here is so pretty. And it doesn't stop. Sumeru's music likes to stop after playing for a while for some reason. Yep, I think I remember seeing that just over there, and I'm like, how do I get over there? And then I probably forgot about it. Actually, no, I probably knew how to get over there, and I didn't see it. Let's be honest, because that was so easy.
Time to go. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Down that drive. Oh, hello, chest. I see you.
Illusion shattered.
Those guys are so obnoxious.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life?
Bro, okay, I'm gonna switch out so hard. I feel like there might be a chest somewhere over there along that bridge. Okay, yeah, we're on a great streak right now with finding stuff. Wait, is it below? Because it was at a slight downwards angle.
The wind knows me.
If it is, it would have to be like along here-ish. I don't know, maybe I'm misreading the angle. Hello, Kazuha. Can you climb up? Okay, thank you. Let's use it again just to see. Oh, it's even farther over here. All right.
Follow the wind.
You know, I never really went into the downwards area over here, so it would make sense if there's just one chilling around here.
Shine down.
Can't be much farther, right? I passed it. How so? Oh. Just chilling.
Benefits to a life.
Okay, bro, do you have a... Bro, I swear, this guy has another treasure line. He's just not using it, bro. I'm about to out you here, Kazuha, alright? Oh, wait, it's over here. See?
A fateful offering. Who says there aren't benefits? Brings a smile to my face.
See, I've heard all those ones so many times. Mainly because Kazuha is a really good exploration character. He's probably one of the best exploration characters of all time. push me away. How dare you? It's not just up here. Watch her just be like over in the wind again. That'd be so weird. Oh my, this music, bro. Oh, it's so good. It's probably up here though. Yep. Man. You can obviously tell I have not very thoroughly explored this area. We're still finding stuff. Oh my gosh. Is there one all the way up there? There's no way. There actually is a way. There's totally a way that there. Wait, yeah, let's go around this way. This will definitely be faster than whatever the heck I was about to do. And the thing I like about it is it kind of reminds me of Dragon Spine music as well. And that stuff is pretty as heck.
Follow the wind.
This is a big wall. Big wall. Oh, there could be something else up here too. Yep. Oh my. Just 3 chests. Whew. Well, I say we get Better Amber on the team over here. Hello, Better Amber.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Propagate! Here come the fireworks!
One with nature, as one with wind and
cloud.
Time to go.
You done yet? Well, she's working as intended. That's what I hate about these guys, is you can't reach these guys with anything else but an archer. Okay, let's just get it over with. Bye-bye. Oh my gosh.
Take them. I have no need.
Holy, did someone die here? What a loser. Let's check out that exploration level, actually. 94? Oh my god. No, thank you. I do not want to go to the Abyss. I hate the Abyss. The Abyss can die for all I care. Actually, I actually don't care. There's so many other people care about it. It's kind of weird how much people care about it.
Let's get Kokomi up in here.
All is accounted for.
And there's still more to be seen and had around here. It's probably on this side. I don't think I even went on this side before. Well, that would answer my question. There's 2 chests back here, actually.
Into the wind.
I'll keep this close.
Oh my. People have gotten this stuff before? There's so much stuff around here. Alright, well, hey. Let's just do this so I can kill the shield guy without trying.
Into the wind.
Propagate!
Yep, that's why we did that. Well, hey, I certainly got a lot of things. Has it even been 1 day yet? I don't think it's been 1 day yet in this. Oh, I've never gone this way before. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I've never gone up that path. I've never seen that slope before. I mean, what? Yeah, guys, I love Genshin Impact. What are you talking about? Okay, you can level without having 100% exploration. What's up, guys? Oh, I didn't see the chest there.
Take them. I have no need.
Huh. Do you have no need? Really? Okay, we're just up here because we feel like it. Alright. I did not want your help, actually. Oh, there's stairs up here? We're taking the stairs. Yeah, this monument looks so cool. Alright. Seems like this place is... I mean, we got like 6 free chests over here. See, I don't know how big this thing's range is. It goes out pretty far, but who knows how pretty far it is. Oh my gosh. This Airmite guy won't stop bugging me. Oh my goodness. This place is so much bigger than I remember.
Illusion shut! Propagate!
Oh, I mean, this guy's gonna die in 2 seconds anyways. Bye-bye! Let's look at the exploration, though. 96. It's gone up a ton. Whoop, I thought it was gonna point me up again. To a place I've never been once again. So this is the exploration people talk about. I never knew about it. I think it pointed me like up there, kind of up. Well, let's get up there, I guess. I love climbing mountains so much. Yep, there's one there. Hopefully there's nothing else up here. There probably is, let's be honest.
A fateful offering.
Really? Oh, let's see what you guys doing. Where's that lead to? Huh? Never seen that either.
There is no escape.
One with nature. Falling leaves adorn my night into the wind.
I guess this is it.
People struggle with this game? I mean, do they? I don't even know. Yeah, okay, I was about to say, did I do something? I've never seen this before. This probably leads to, like, Fontaine or something like that. So pretty. Yeah, I've seen them hide stuff back in places like this. Looks like there's nothing to be hidden here, though. Yeah, we're still, quote-unquote, waiting on that. Yeah, you know, I feel like this is better.
Time to go.
I like actually waiting for stuff sometimes to get stuff like this done, like exploration that I never cared to do. Because I'm enjoying it. I quite am, yes. I'm surprised all the chests that I'm finding for this area are in Storm Terror's lair, because some of it's probably somewhere else as well. I'm pretty sure if there was a chest up here, I've already gotten it, though. Because I remember going up here, actually. You know, like 5 centuries ago.
Time to go.
Illusion shattered. Scatter.
One with nature.
Inazuma shines eternal.
That's what I hate about these Hydro mages, is I have to use her Q just to get rid of their bubble. So obnoxious. Well, let's see how close the percentage is. 97, hey, not bad, not bad. It started at like 88, and I used to make fun of myself for it all the time. I feel like I could go farther out to that direction. Because the starting middle area didn't really give me much. But I'm honestly surprised on how many things I've already found anyway. Alright. You only got away with that because I wasn't ready. Banana.
Follow the wind.
Are you sure there's nothing over here? I feel like I would definitely miss something over here. It looks big and important.
Time to go.
Okay, I am curious though. What consists of the difference between Windwale Highland and Bright Crown Mountains? Because I'm pretty sure Mondstadt is part of this, and Starfield Valley is kind of whatever. Yeah, look at this. 84, 86, 87, 88, 76, 83. See how much I care about leeway? But then we go to the cool place. 100%, 100%, 100%, 96, 100%, 100%. Because Inazuma was just that good. I loved it that much. Yeah, I feel like if I teleport here, let's say, and not care about the weapon ascension materials or whatever the heck. Where's the say I am? Windwale Heights. So honestly, actually this area might be Storm Terror's lair might just be Bright Crown Mountains. Well, there's something by the entrance I didn't get, and I swear if it's just around the corner over here, I'm going to... Right? Oh my gosh, it's something just sitting here.
Brings a smile to my face.
That's so... I hate that. I hate that that's the thing.
Follow the wind.
Yes, I held that note. We got that one, I remember. 97, are we at 98? See, I think this counts. Over here counts. I mean, it literally says Brock Canyon. But I feel like if there's any chests out here to be found, this is the harder. Like, you're gonna have to explore so much more area just to see. Are we still in here? Okay, I'm just making sure. But the fact that I found all those... How many do we get? Only 2? Oh, dang it. Have I even been here before? I feel like if I haven't been here, there would be like a treasure chest up here or something that I already got. So I've been here before, I just don't recall it very much. Oh, dang it. That one sounded like it was more important than the other ones. I feel like I'm back in... No, I'm not. All right. I did not mean to hit it twice, I'll be honest. Sure there's nothing down there? I mean, that place looks cool. The fact that they let me keep on using it afterwards is awesome. I actually like that. Looking at him, that Hilichurl was so strong. Well. I'll probably never get 100% Mondstadt. Let's be honest, guys. Although, let's take a look at those primal gems I just made. Ooh. Yo, guys, let's get the weapon. No, I'm not even gonna jokingly do that. I'm waiting for Nilo. And if you think I'll ever even think about things, then you got another thing coming. Yeah, there's also a Geo version of this that I never made, I'm pretty sure, or ever found out to make, probably. What does this even make? Weapon forging can be used as a Sumeru Trounce Domain challenge reward. But yeah, I found, where did I find it? It was... I just couldn't craft it. See, it was down here. Well, no, there's that. I could craft it? What? Where is it? I could have sworn I saw it. The fact that people actually use these is kind of hilarious to me. Could have sworn I saw the compass here. Huh. I guess I'm lying. Oh, that sucks. I could have sworn I saw that funky gadget. Because if we go here, it's obviously not here. Oh, because if you go here, it's obviously... What the... Wow, I got so many animal sigils for that? What in the... I mean, I ain't complaining, but like, I was not expecting to have that many. See, this one. Where did it... Where do you even make the... Oh, wait. I know why. I remember now. The reason I thought it didn't exist is because you commissioned this guy to do it. Or just, you can do any... You can make any of them do it. But I was like, wow. And that's also the same time I figured out that the Iron Sting was something you had to make. So I didn't know that you made this. I thought you would roll for it. And I was like, why does my console only have R1 Iron Sting? And well, now he has R5 because of this. But yeah, here it is. The design's so cool. I just can't make it because I don't have enough Onikabuto. Now let's just go to 8. Now it's gonna take forever. It's already taken forever enough. I mean, let me look at the time. Ooh. Yeah, after this first part of the story thing ends, I'll probably end the stream. Continue on event stuff the next day if I will. Also, that was an
Serves no purpose.
that was an amazing view, by the way. Not gonna lie.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
It's outside. Oh. I was about to say there's nothing here. I remember going through all of here. And also let's get my let's get that back out. I remember going through all of Mondstadt to get their chests. Oh! Hey, that looks pretty lively over there. Some might say, teleport over there.
Time to go.
And to that, I say, nay. Fragrant cedar wood. Okay. What makes it so fragrant, huh? Let's go. Exploration Kazuha. A double S, an SS character in every way.
Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I am pleased to announce that this year's Weinlese Fest has officially begun.
Wait.
We hope
Oh,
the
never
residents
mind.
of Mondstadt and visitors from all over will enjoy the magnificent wines and experience the joy of the harvest.
Nice outfit there,
When Windcoming
lady,
Day
random lady.
arrives, we will hold a grand toasting ceremony to welcome the Animo Archon Barbados back home.
Where is he?
Let the wind lead.
Let the wind lead.
What the? Let the wind lead.
So many people.
I agree, Razor. Too many.
Come on, let's sneak out of here. There's someone we gotta find.
Find? Who?
Oh no.
Some tone-deaf bard.
Oh.
But he's also a know-it-all and loves nothing more than drinking, so he might actually be able to help.
Yeah, Venti just around the corner. Hey, I always like an opportunity to talk to VNT. What's up? Oh, honestly, these stalls up here are a lot more effort than I expected. Then again, they kind of quote-unquote redid Mondstadt for Windbloom. What's up, buddy?
Hey, tone-deaf bard!
I haven't seen you since 2.8, so it actually hasn't been that long. So nice to see you again.
Traveler, Paimon, how do you do? I had a feeling I'd run into you soon, during this most enchanting of festivals.
Of course you'd say that.
Spoken like a true poet.
Okay.
But reading between the lines here, if one bottle is tipsy and two is merry, just how many is enchanting exactly?
5.
Oh, don't say that. This festival has so much more to offer than just drinking.
This isn't Venti.
Anyway,
Okay.
hey Razor, how have you been?
All right. I have a question.
Yeah, Razor has something he wants to ask you about. Know anything about Thousand Wind wine?
He better.
Ooh, now there's a name that takes me back. Let me think. How long has it been since I last heard someone mention Thousand Wind wine?
Oh, the Mensis wine tastes the same as I remember.
Razor's
But where are
parents
those
left him
who
a
share
box
the
with
memory?
a half bottle of wine inside, and there's a label on it that says Thousand Wind wine. We heard there's a lot of history behind this type of wine, and the brewing methods go way, way back. So we figured you'd be a good person to ask.
Well, I'm not that old, says
It
Barbito.
smells good, but don't know what's inside.
Probably alcohol.
I see. So you want to know how Thousand Wind wine is made? Well, you came to the right person. I happen to know a little rhyme called, well, as it happens, Thousand Wind wine.
Oh, well,
I was going
tell
to
me
save
about
it
it.
for Windcoming Day, but far be it from me to deny an early serenade to a friend in need. How about it? Shall I recite it for you?
You shall.
A song. Not easy to understand, but still want to hear.
Excellent answer. Then, hear it you shall.
Shall I hear it?
Barrels and store them away. Then wait for a windier day. Wax the bottles, seal them tight, for the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites.
For a bard, you're like really bad at playing that.
How does this fine wine taste to the tongue? As Mondstadt to the ear, like a sweet dream of freedom. And what are the fruits that went into the brew? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true.
All
A
right.
defender's will, strong as yesteryear. Joining the thousand winds in a song of good cheer. Turning sour into sweet, bitter notes fade away. As we wait for a windier day.
I heard that before.
Thank you so much for the applause. Was the rhyme of help to you?
Not really.
Like wine. A little sweet, but now head spinning. Don't understand.
Look at all those pixels on that cloak.
Don't worry, it's not just you. That was supposed to be about winemaking, but it didn't give a single detail about the process.
Exactly.
Well, maybe it's a little abstract and romanticized, but that's one of the defining features of Mondstadt poetry.
Well, thanks for the help.
Okay, so let's try to pin this down. What did the poem say the ingredients are?
Courage and love? I don't even know.
An explorer's courage, a love tender and true, a defender's will, and the thousand winds? Song of good cheer? Nope. Paimon has absolutely no idea what any of these refer to.
Nothing.
Look, Tone Deaf Bard,
Absolutely nothing.
You clearly know what the whole thing means, so could you do us a favor and at least give us a hint?
You misunderstand me. I'm not trying to make you work for it or anything, but the lyrics are what they are. If there's anything they left out, even I can't fill in the blanks. If you want to know the secret behind this sweet scent, you might have to start by rolling up your sleeves.
Rolling up our sleeves?
But we did that earlier.
We need to go and make this wine for ourselves, and somehow that'll teach us everything we want to know? This better not be a prank!
Oh, it definitely is.
We've known each other for so long, and you still don't trust my intentions? Oh, the pain.
I trust. I want to try.
I mean, hey, I'm a little bit of bartender myself, so I'm kind of
want
experienced.
Make wine and find answers. If I know how to make wine, then I know what is in Father and Mother's wine.
By revealing their actions, maybe we'll understand what kind of people they were.
Right.
Left.
I want to know about them.
Well, if you say so, Razor, guess we'll have to take Tone Deaf Bard's word on this one. We'll give it a try. And as first-time winemakers, there's no shame if it turns out bad.
I mean, hey, my coffee and juice and tea was kind of banging,
worry,
though. Oh,
really.
Rosaria, hello.
Freedom is
Bye-bye.
the key here.
Get your
It's
bad
not
costume
as
out of
hard
here.
as you might think.
Her outfit is so annoying.
As long as you
Looking.
add ingredients to the mix in a spirit of joy and sincerity, I promise you will reap the rewards you wish for.
I will tell Poem to teach her. Then I need to think alone.
You need alone time? No, you don't.
So, how about we meet again in 2 days? Let's say same place right here?
Okay?
Ugh.
I will remember.
2 days? Yay, finish the first act, let's go. Can I do the other quest stuff? Yeah, oh my. Bro, why did that look so good? What the? That looks so good. How many of these do we have open? So are these just quests? Clarity and creativity. Newest board has been placed near the Windless Fest market. What is it for?
This scenery is wonderful.
Let's go at Raz while we still have the chance.
Oh, wow. There they go. So if you go... Oh, there's Act 2. I'm saying you go here. Oh. Well, hey, I'd love to check that out. Also, Klee hasn't joined yet, but this picture is adorable as heck. Charity event? Securing funds? What the heck is that? But I am going to end the stream here. Because I got other things I have to do. And I know. All my viewers are so sad right now. They're all crying. I understand. I understand. I'd be crying if my favorite streamer stopped streaming Genshin Impact right now. I'd be crying so hard. Oh, beep. I'm pretty sure, yeah, no, I got my daily commissions. I went to the map like 50 billion times. Of course I did. All right. I'll see you guys next time. Definitely Tuesday. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. It depends how I feel. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.